Hello. Welcome to Season 2, Episode 45 of Hardcore Minecraft. Okay. So, where were we at? Last time we were playing... I don't remember what we did. It was a few days ago, so I'm not... I remember working on that. I remember I built it wrong, so I had to completely change the dimensions. So this was like one of the things I worked on. I think I did a pretty good job of getting it looking good. Sorry, that startled me. All right. And we did something else too. We had three things? I thought we did three things. We worked on the highway in the Nether, going to the Nether Fortress, which is something we should have done a long time ago. But I don't know. I've been procrastinating. So let's go take a look at that real quick. It shouldn't take long. All we really got to do is just go over there. So, with this highway, it makes it super easy. Why is there a piglin? Oh my god, I lost him for a second, and then he was right in front of me. But as you can see, if this motherfucker will get out of the way. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. I'm trying to show this. Oh, here you go, buddy. Take that. Excuse me. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna go to the end here. Yep, so I made it to here, and then I kind of just gave up. I kind of just said, fuck it. But, I mean, I cleared out this whole area. I got the measurements basically done. So, that's good. The ice almost made it all the way down. The ice that we collected from the, what's it called? We went to the ice biome last stream. So, that's why, we had all that extra ice. But then, I don't know. Did he just take my netherrack? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Oh, shoot. I looked at him. You took a lot more hits than usual. Okay. Alright, well, anyways, so this is the way to my nether fortress. And I really don't know how else to do this than a staircase, but, right up here is the nether fortress. So well, let's go ahead and say hi. As you can see, we come out right at the entrance. And then there's supposed to be... Ooh, I looked at him again. God, stop looking at people. Hold on, my monitor is darker than usual. Because I was doing stuff. So the mobs are supposed to spawn in here, but unfortunately that seems to not be the case, given that there's no monsters in here. But I think the only way to really get things to start spawning would be to button off the entire fortress, which is not a fun thing to do. It would take an entire stream. So, anyways, yeah. So this is the Nether Fortress. Woohoo! There's also a bastion with the lonely piglin over there who will never escape. He's forever on that ledge for some reason. I'm assuming he fell at some point or something. But anyways, yeah, so we kind of have the measurements ready for this. It's all dependent on when I want to work on this any further, which I really don't want to at the moment. But it's definitely a good project for the future. So, done a lot of great things here. We can head back and go explore the final thing that I worked on last stream. Out of the way. Get out of the way. That's really weird. Did you see how fast I came out of hitting those piglins? That was really weird. I like had full acceleration when they moved away. I don't know. Oh. Well, that's wonderful. I didn't know that I would be dealing with things. I have adjusted the lighting here, so I honestly am not surprised that things have spawned. I need to torch this place up a little bit better. And this is the other thing that we worked on. We cleared out this entire bottom area. I think we only had a small portion before, and then we added this, which is going to be the future of what this is going to look like. So very cool. Very, very cool. And that's it. That's all we did. Because we spent like an hour fixing the farm that we made. So that was the majority of the stream, unfortunately. But yeah. So now we just gotta decide on what we wanna. Oops, I didn't mean to come here. Now we just gotta really. Oh, and we did this, I think. Did we do this last stream? I don't remember. Now we just gotta figure out what we want to focus on this stream, honestly. Please tell me I have a bed. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, now we just gotta figure out what we wanna focus on this stream. We gotta just start with a project and continue going. There are some things I'd like to do, honestly. And one of them is a thing that I don't know, it's just something that I've been pushing off for the longest time. And that is this. This just looks stupid. This like little area here it's been like that since I made the area like 20 episodes ago, and it just looks stupid. Actually, I'm gonna do something different. This place needs lanterns. I don't know if I have any. I'll have to go trade, I guess. Don't exactly know where my lanterns are, unless I ran out at some point when I was building. Might have to go back to the raid farm at some point and get some emeralds. I mean, we're down to our last stack of blocks. Keep trading it for glass and frickin' what's it called? Alright, so we need lanterns. I don't know who trades for glass. I think it's the... Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, we need some glass. We need a ton of it because we need to do the walls of the... What's it called? And this guy is the jack of all trades. He has both. Alright, coolio. That's what we needed. So, I want to add some lanterns to my house because as nice as everything else looks, you can see even the villager houses have lanterns, but my house does not. It still has torches, which were temporary torches actually. They weren't even supposed to stay. So let's find out where we're gonna put these torches, or lanterns. I honestly want to put them like in the ceiling right here, but I feel like that's gonna be too far from the ground and it's gonna cause mob spawns. So we can honestly wait till it's nighttime and then figure something out. See, because I can't do it right here because there's the thing. But let's get rid of all the torches now, so I don't put them back. All right. Okay. So there we go. We've completely rid of the torches here. So it's very dark, but I'd like to know. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm stupid. Wait. I can hang torches lower. You know why? Because I made a shit ton of chain at some point. And I can just do this. Or... Oops, I meant to do that. What looks better? Hmm. You know, I like the first one, but I think I'm gonna have to go with the second one because the light on the ground is not gonna work with me here. Otherwise, you can see that it goes to 8 there, but it goes to 7. Actually, no, it doesn't go to 7. It goes to 7 if you go too far away. But I still don't want to take the risk, so we'll have to do that. And then we probably just hang one from like right here. And then over here we'll hang one. Oops. Alright. Then we just gotta figure out where the 7s are here. There's definitely one in this corner, so we'll just throw it on the crafting table. Boom. Kind of. That works. I don't want to hang one from up there. That's just kind of stupid. I mean, I guess the only way to figure out if we have 7s in our house... Oh, we definitely need to put one over here somewhere. I guess we could put it like... Oh, I can't put it there? Really? You can't put it on a stair? That's kind of stupid. I'm just going to look for 7s, I guess. Yep, this is good. This whole area right here is good. How about over here? Did I just see a 7? No, I didn't. Alright, this lantern does a really good job. It's right here that we have problems, yeah. Oh, this doesn't even fully function. It doesn't get us to where we need to be. Also, wait a minute. Is that not even done? No, that's done. It just looks weird. Yeah, so this corner of the house is not looking too hot. I think we should replace... Oh, jeez. I forgot I had haste. Whoops. Replace that with a lantern instead of a pot. And that's good. That means that we have a ton of space. But this corner is still a 7. And I think right... Oh, no, this corner is not a 7. So the only place that's still a 7 is... and it's not centered, and it's bothering me. It's not centered because it's freaking 4 blocks wide. I guess over here is fine. I don't think things can spawn on stairs. It is a little dark, though. You can chain from stairs? I didn't even know that was a thing. Hold on. We'll just put a freaking lantern here. Oh, we can't. So we'd have to chain it. And then put a lantern. If I were to... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, why don't we just do that? That's freaking fire. Oh, it's raining. I think that might be good. What about this corner? It's 10. Okay, 9. There's a 9 there. Yeah, I think we're good. I like that. Let's see how that looks from the outside. No, it's raining. Oh my god, my frames. Spiders are so noticeable. I thought that was a skeleton. I guess we could try and see. Let's see. It's hard to tell because the freaking what's it called? Definitely like the lanterns more though, in terms of how they look. I think they do a good job of lighting up the place. Oh, it's snowing up here. I didn't realize that that could be snowed on. The more you know. Because now I gotta remove that snow if I plan on working on that today. Well, I did something. That didn't even take that long, honestly. I expected that to take quite a long time. But I don't like that there. I'd like it here. Yeah, there you go. That looks better. Because the freaking... There's a wall here anyway, so why not? You know? Oof, that's so bright. Um... Hmm. I think having it in like a random spot would look better than this, honestly. Like that. No, not like that. that. Just make sure our 7s are covered so we don't have to worry about mob spawns. There's an 8, but no 7s. We're good. Sick. Let me put this away. These emeralds can go in my shulker box. Don't need them anymore. Ooh, that reminds me. We gotta go to the raid farm at some point this stream. I've been procrastinating fixing my pickaxe. I'm using the frickin' fortune one. But I guess that's why I have it. We'll work on this next. But since I have all this glass, I'm just gonna go and work on the path to the nether, since I have the materials for it. And once I run out, we'll work on that thing. My idea is actually pretty simple. It just depends on, hello, if I'm down for the challenge. I got so many ideas in my head for this stream. Oh, shoot. These guys just love to get on my nerves. Alright, so we need one for, I think it's this side, on the bottom. Yep. Now there is a missing block in the ice path, but I think we should be good. This isn't going to make it all the way back, but that's fine. Alright, sick. We did it. Woohoo. Alright, so I wanted to do something else though. Briefly. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was gonna fill in the area that we mined out. So let's go do that. I actually have regretted mining this area out because I kind of just destroyed it all for nothing. That was a weird sound that just came out of me. Yeah, honestly, like, this area did not need to be mined out, and I completely destroyed it for nothing. So okay, where are you? I hear you getting angry at me, but I don't know where you are. This is not very fun. I don't like hearing things and not being able to see them. Yeah, all of this was never here. This is all man-made. This was during my vision of the Nether Hub. You know, at some point when I run out of things to do, I do want to restore this area completely back to where it was. You can see where the original wall was. It was like right here. It was like right there because you can see where it used to like curve around. But so all of this is like useless. None of this was here before I had my vision of the Nether Hub. So on the side note, we're going to get rid of a lot of netherrack doing this. I know I got distracted. I know I said I was going to go do something else, but this is important. We might actually have to change the path there. Move it back like two columns, because this is all going to be a closed space now. I only made that an open space because I never knew if I was going to fix this. Oh, this is a cave. Oh, there's the enderman with the dirt block. What's going on, buddy? Come on, man. What do you gotta get in my way? And take up 2 blocks of space. Thank you. Something like undoing work that I did. You know, part of me wants to remove the totem in my hand and put like a light there so I can just hold light, but I'm so afraid in this world now, I just really don't want to. I know the one time that oh man, we're already out. I know that the one time that I get rid of a totem, it's gonna be the time, you know. I'm trying to see if I can like place a boat somewhere. There we go. Let's get some more netherrack. Grab another 6 stacks, I guess. It's okay, we have 3 double chests just here. So if we need to, we're good. Look how much better that looks already. We got to do that side too, because I don't think any of that was initially there. I think I mined all of that out in preparation of the quote-unquote nether hub that we had planned. I'm not going to kill you, but you need to move. Thing is, I have tons of footage of the older streams where the nether hub is actually intact. And I actually still have the stream where I destroyed this area for the nether hub. So it's going to be pretty easy to rebuild back to where it was. It's just going to be really time consuming, honestly. Come on, dude. It's like you're trying to get me to look at you. He's just walking right in front of me and looking down at me. Oh my god, dude. This guy. I don't want to kill him because he's holding a grass block. If he drops the grass block, he's immediately dead. Oh, you did that on purpose. You literally did it on purpose, dude. You did it on purpose. He walked right into my vision. That was not on me. I'm sorry, but he walked right into my vision. Days are not going to pass because we are... Well, they are going to pass. They're just going to pass at a normal pace. I made a statement a very long time ago. I don't remember when the stream was, but oh, God bless America. Don't walk in the... I was going to say, don't walk into the hole that I just accidentally made, but he did exactly that. Thank you for moving. I made an incorrect statement when I was working on the nether at some point. I think there's a ghast over there. There is. He's looking right at me too. That's another thing another reason I'm doing this is the ghast spawns, because they can just destroy that highway at any moment if they accidentally spawn there. We're about 2 blocks away. I keep getting distracted. What I was gonna say was, at some point when I was working on the nether, I made a really incorrect statement, and I'm going to correct myself on it. I said that in the nether, time doesn't pass, which is not true. Time does pass in the nether, it just passes at normal time, but the nights don't actually happen. So it is technically longer, but come on, these guys just love to walk right in your way. And they know, and they know that you can't do anything about it. Look, he just walks right into the area that I just made. There's no way their pathing is not meant to be annoying at some points. Thank you. I think that's everything? No, we gotta go one more. I'm really scared to go over there, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna run out. Of course I am. So how am I gonna deal with that ghast? I could shoot a blind arrow, but I'm afraid of hitting a piglin. I missed. Oh god, it's flying now. There we go. He started flying the moment I shot something at him. Okay. Ah, wonderful. See, this is why I need to fill this area, is because there's just so much baloney happening in this area. Things just keep spawning. when they shouldn't be spawning in the first place. I mean, look how much better that looks already that we've built this wall back up to where it should be. Very nice. Except for this guy who's just been in the way this whole time. Right, there we go. We're pretty much done with this side for now. We do have to do some more work on it, but I think we've pretty much we've closed in that gap. Whereas this side we still have a lot of work we have to do. So, and all the piglins are gone, of course. Now I gotta kill these guys, the zombified ones. That was a lot of damage. Oh, look! I completely forgot about this. This is my initial highway to the, what's it called? This is my initial highway to the, raid farm. But I changed my mind and just made it a straight line. So, yeah. That's why that's there, but... Because this was initially meant to be like a cross. Like it was supposed to be like a center checkpoint where it could go out, out, da-da-da-da. But I realized I don't really need that, so... Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this area right now. There's just a lot of... Especially the way that I mine this out just annoys me. Because I can't place anything unless I jump. And this is a lot larger of an area. And I don't know where the area comes out. Like, this looks like it used to be a cave, but I don't know if there was anything here initially. And this is going to be a lot of netherrack placement. I'm happy I had a coffee, because I don't want a repeat of episode 17 where I freaking fell asleep on stream. Fell asleep in big quotation marks. Like, I was asleep for like maybe 2 to 3 seconds, but it felt like a lot. Felt like a lot, but it really wasn't. So it still happened though, and that's going to be up on the VODS channel soon. I just got caught up to episode 17, and I'm hoping that we can get a little more caught up on the VODS channel. We're still very far behind. Look at this motherfucker. You already have a chest plate. Why are you going after that one? Yeah, I'm blowing through netherrack here with this. This is a good start, is just boxing in the area that was not here naturally. And then we can make the environment at some point as well. Because I might not even want to make the environment what it was. Because it was a little annoying, I gotta admit. There was like lava. I remember there was a bunch of trees. And there were cows in the trees. I don't even know if the cows are still here, honestly. I am curious. That already looks better. Even it doesn't look amazing, but it looks better. I wonder if any of those cows are still alive. Oh, there's a dirt block. Because there were cows here at some point, but I don't know if they're alive anymore. Probably not. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we had multiple cows in the nether. I don't know where I was going with that. So it looks like the wall ends like right here, so we have to build from here back completely. So all this needs to be filled in. You know what's funny? When I mined this out, it probably took like 5 to 10 minutes, but rebuilding this whole area is going to take a lot more than 5 to 10 minutes. I'm honestly really afraid of a gas spawning here again. While I'm working on this. That would be not very fun. I know as time goes on that we're gonna I'm not gonna regret doing this. Do I regret mining the area out? No, because when I was making this, I had a vision in my head. It's not like I just did it for no reason. Like, I had a vision of what the Nether Hub was gonna be like, but I was thinking way too out of the box for a hardcore world. I was thinking of like something I'd make in like, I don't know, something like a creative world or something. Not a creative world, but like fucking goddamn. Another one, or was that him? I think that was just him. Yeah, I thought way too out of the box. And that's okay. Like, you can have little ideas that are way out of the box, but this is the consequences of, you know, having those amazing ideas at play. You kind of just, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to describe this. It's like, I'm trying to compare this to something that's, you know, more relatable, but like, it's kind of like, I don't know, actually. I'm not even going to finish that thought. I don't think there's a good answer to what I'm comparing this to. Or at least an answer that I know, you know. As long as this area is filled in, I don't really fucking care how it looks. Because when this area is filled in, that means it's gonna look, oh shoot, 10 times better. See, the sucky part about this is when I was mining this out, I didn't really care about how the roof looked because I was gonna extend it up anyway, but that resulted in this disaster of a building process because the roof is completely uneven and I'm out of netherrack again. You know, I never truly realized how much I mined out. I thought I didn't think I mined out a lot of this area, but it looks like I did because I have barely scratched a. I mean, I've done quite a bit, but I still have this whole area right here to mine to put the blocks back in, and I haven't even done the floor yet for the biome that was here. So it's like I really was preparing for something massive. I just made some very questionable decisions when it came to building. God, I'm so bad at this. Okay, so we filled in that massive area. Very cool. I know that none of this was originally here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say none. So we'll go back to where we think the original area was, which I think is about here. From here on, looks like it was all just mined out. And you see, this is all just netherrack ceiling. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what it looks like because I never go in this area anyway. So So we need to fill in this whole area here. This is the next step. I did not forget about that thing I said I was going to do. The thing is that's going to take like 2 minutes, whereas this is going to take a very long time to fix. Like I gave myself a project, honestly. I don't know if those blocks were originally there, but we're just going to cover it up anyway. I honestly don't want to rebuild this area block by block. I feel like that's kind of, you know, I don't know. I just don't feel like that's the right thing to do. I think making the area better would be nice. But all this space is so unnecessary. I'm not using this space for anything. All this space is unnecessary. I don't know if this was initially here. It probably wasn't. Honestly, it looks very man-made. Okay, so let's get 6 more stacks. Sonny, we are gonna be blowing through this netherrack like it's nothing with this project. I think that's where all that netherrack came from, was me mining this whole thing out for literally no reason at all. No reason to mine this. I'm trying to picture how the environment was here, but it's not easy. I don't really have a. I don't have the picture up right now. I am gonna pull the picture at some point. Oh shoot. Don't have. I'm gonna turn off chat because someone is being stupid. This isn't the first time that specific bot has come in here. All right. Thanks for derailing my stream. Thing is, I can't really ban this person anyway because they're just gonna come in on a new account. So. All right, there we go. Goodbye. I guess I'll have to leave my Twitch manager open. I didn't realize that I would need it. I haven't had one of those bots come in a while, so I'm doing something right. Yeah, those bots have not shown up for, ooh, man, a lot of streams, like 20 streams. And I think they only show up when I stream, like, at the most inactive times, which is right now. I think they showed up during my building of the raid farm, which was ages ago. Oh no, they showed up during a Lethal Company stream, that's right. So I had a really long Lethal stream. Speaking of, I need to stream Lethal again. I kind of miss streaming Lethal. Kind of, but at the same time, there's a lot of risk involved with streaming Lethal because you don't really know who you're going to get. Because I stream with randoms, I don't stream with friends. Because my friends don't want to be on camera, but... it's still nerve-wracking, you know? Going in with people you don't really know. Because... I don't even know what this originally looked like, but I was just going to build it up anyway, because I don't really care. I don't know where I was going with that statement anyway, so we'll just move on. Move on to more building. I think that man is just permanently standing there. He's stuck in that tree because he's holding a block. You can't move. And he can't place the block, so he's just stuck up there. Don't want to put that in there. I'm going to forget about it. That can go in there, though. Okay. Oh boy. Building is so fun. Where's the music? Did I turn the music off? No, it's there. It's just not playing. I haven't gotten one song since I've entered the nether. I thought I heard a song fading in. As I said that, but music is really lacking today. I think music is not playing because of the biome that I'm in. I don't think there's a lot of music for the warped forests. Dang, I'm already out again? I feel like I just got some more. We're definitely not making it over the, what's it called? Definitely not making it to the other side. Case in point. Alright, dude, come on. You guys are so annoying. I hate these guys so much. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna misclick and left click on them, and then I'm going to die. But as long as I don't left click, I'm fine. I don't even have my freaking hand on my left click. Can you move? Dude, I'm gonna lock you in here if you don't move. You got 5 seconds. Okay. You got 5 seconds, and then you move right into my space again. Treading on thin ice there, buddy. Really? Yeah, these guys are definitely programmed to get on your nerves. Oh, look, they're having a freaking party in there. I'm just gonna lock them in there. They're getting on my nerves anyway. At least they are gone. So I don't have to deal with them ever again. I don't know how much of that was originally there. It looked pretty man-made, but I don't care. How did you get out? Or are you a different one? You're probably a different one, right? So there's... Oh, geez. Absolutely no way. Oh, my God. No, don't. Stop it. I know what you were doing. You were about to go right into that area that I need to place blocks in. No, no, no. That's not how that works. I think I've done more work this stream than I've ever done on this area specifically. It actually kind of looks like another, like a, I don't know. Doesn't look like a waste of space anymore. So this piglin guy is gonna get in my way again. Yep. And as long as you move by the time I come back, I don't really care. But that's not gonna be very long from now because I'm coming back right now. I don't know what was initially supposed to be here anyway, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. Out of room again. What a surprise. Or out of blocks, not out of room. Hey, at least we're blowing through this netherrack. I think we've already went through a whole double chest. Just this stream. Oh my god, he found his way up. You've got to be kidding me. Well, at least he went away. Just fucking hell. This piglin just loves to get in my way. Alright, you gotta move, man. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this whole thing. This is stupid to have here anyway, because it doesn't, you don't even really see what was there. I think there was a cave there at one point. Not like a big cave, but like just like a big dead end. From what I remember, there was lava at some point. This guy is still in the way. Come on, can you move out of the way, please? Thank you. Move. Oh my god, just move already. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. We gotta stop him. we gotta stop him. He wants in here. No, thank you, buddy. Don't need your business. So we're at the top. Okay, or I can just perfectly fly into that hole. That's exactly what I wanted to do, right? Maybe this will be the goal of the stream, is to fix this part of the nether. I don't know. Smart. Okay, well there we go. I think that's it, right? We've done it. We got rid of that giant ass hole. Man, look at this now. It looks so much smaller. That's what she said. It looks so much smaller now, which is good. I mean, there's not all that excess space. I think that's the lava thing that was fallen at some point. So it's kind of good that we got rid of that, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to make this into a outside nether hole again, or inside. I don't know what I'm saying here. Make it the inside one, because we've completely removed the open space there that was there. Because all this is going away. I'll take that gold though, we need it. Especially for the freaking the highway. I'll have to go up there and grab it. I'm already almost out of netherrack again. Your mom. will be once I fill up the space. I won't even be able to fill up the space. Well, if I... Oh, jeez. I will if I remove that, but also remove everything else in the process. I mean, is that really going to stay there? Probably not. But, you know, it's good to be optimistic. Alright, so let me grab... where's... Oh, I don't have a boat. Let me go grab myself some more netherrack. There is some more things I need to do. There's another 6. Alright, so you think I'd just grab more at some point, but I'm not wasting my time. Alright, so this entire thing needs to be filled up. Where did that just go? And I think we are done with that, apart from that one. Boom. There we go, that looks good. Alright, so now we just gotta fix the dimensions here, because this looks kind of... It looks stupid right now, because it's supposed to curve down as you get to the ground, I think, but as you can see, there's no longer a ground here, so we just kind of have to guesstimate where everything really goes. You know for damn sure that there wasn't anything in this corner. Actually, this whole area right here, this where this Enderman is, can go. And of course, everyone's gonna walk right into the corner that I need to build in. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for all walking right into where I need to build. This is why I don't like... Oh my god. This is why I don't like working where things can spawn. Because this happens. Like, what is this? Oh, he's stuck. That's why he's not moving. But you can move, and you're just getting on my nerves. Though I don't want to have to deal with zombified piglins for the next however long it takes for them to de-aggro. So, I'm just going to push you. Getting on my nerves. Alright, so that was like guaranteed, right? Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. Underneath all these pillars is guaranteed. Stop it. Stop walking where I need to build. These guys just piss me off so much. Like, you can... It's like they know that you're about to build there, and they just walk right in the space where you're building. And they know that you can't hit them, because otherwise it's going to cause a freaking war. I think that might be how it looked. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just guesstimating here with the dimensions that I was given. Alright, you gotta get out of the corner. Come on, dude. These guys are just such assholes. Look at him. He's just standing in the corner now. Oh my god, dude. These guys are assholes. They love to just stand right in your way. Okay, well, how did that work? I clearly didn't put the blocks in the right spot. I don't know. Dude, these fucking guys are so annoying. Oh my god. That's why I'm building out of distance of them, because they're just going to walk right into where I'm building. My favorite part is when they walk into me as I'm building. So if I left click, I accidentally smack them, and then there's that. Like that. So he just did it. Okay, so we know for a fact that there is not ground here. Right now I'm just trying to fill the walls. So it looks like it went like this. Like that. And then Come on, dude. You're walking right in front of me. Like, how do you expect me not to look in your eyes if you're gonna walk right in front of me? I mean, luckily, it somehow didn't trigger him, but I genuinely don't understand. Get out of the way. I can actually hit you because you're not gonna cause an army. So, you're not safe. This is a really good start. We are... So now we've done that, I'm pretty sure that's probably an Enderman block. That's why it's there. But there we go. Now we just got to rebuild the bottom part, which I can terraform. I just can't terraform Nether, so that's the problem. All right, so now we can see where this part used to be. It used to be like this. Well, at least there used to be a wall here. And I'll probably end up changing this because this is probably... prefer for it not to be this close. And these dimensions make no sense. On that side, you can actually kind of like see where the wall was. Over here, no. I don't understand where the wall was here. Because there was a cave, so it doesn't really help me. Oops. I didn't math correctly on how many blocks I had. I think it looks pretty freaking good for now. Can't believe I've already spent almost an hour doing this. Watch me forget about what I said I was gonna do. I mean, I'm trying to remember, but I'm probably gonna end up forgetting, honestly. I'm really focused on this right now. Thing is, this isn't even one of my projects. It's literally just a side project that I was like, oh, well, I kind of need to do this at some point. And then I ended up just starting it, and now we're here. See, I just don't believe those dimensions make any kind of sense. Like this. Doesn't make any sense. So I'm just making my own dimensions. I don't know what to do. Something like that, I don't know, man. I'll take that gold, though. Shoot, I wanted to build a block on the side there, and I ended up falling. Yeah, and we'll fix the ceiling. So let me go do that, actually. You can kind of see what the ceiling needs to look like. I don't think this one needs to be here. God bless, dude. Yeah, just like that. Boom, there you go. Only problem is I fell, so now I have to go back up here and fix this. And make it look good at the top. I think that looks pretty good. You'll probably end up having like, I don't know, 2 on each side here. Okay, but then we probably need this to be opened up. I don't know, dude. I'm just... It's hard to terraform an area you don't really remember what it looks like. Because even in the earlier episodes, I didn't really go over to that side. That wasn't really my main focus, because the highway was right here, And then my little area over here is going to be easy to make because I remember what was there. But over here, I don't know for shit. I don't remember what this area looked like. So I'm kind of just guessing at this point. It's a guessing game what this area looked like at some point. And we'll probably honestly just do our own thing with it. See, this is taking longer because it actually has like a little bit of brain power mixed in with it. You have to guess where the blocks are going to go and make sure it looks good. See, that doesn't look good. Yeah, it'll look better once the bottom part is built in. It just looks bad right now because it doesn't have the bottom. Yeah, I think that's going to be the same. I do think we could change some of this upper structure though. Something like that. I don't know, dog. I'm just guessing at this point. Yep, that looks good. This does not. What is this? Like, this looks really strange. Like, this build, it looks so unnatural, you know? But I know this was how the build looked initially. Because I didn't touch the ceiling. We could just do something like that. And then we know that we don't have to touch this area here. Oh no, wait. So we'd go like that. You see, I don't know. Like, I don't remember what that looked like, so. Just guessing. Alright, so fill this in. I mean, it still looks 10 times better than what it looked like, so that's all I really care about. Is we're making some semblance of progress with this area. Why do I have a random piece of cut sandstone? What is that from? That's concerning. Alright, well, there's my 64 again. Where did this come from? Oh, I see. Right there. Didn't even realize I mined that. Let me get some more netherrack. God, this is crazy how much netherrack we mined. Multiple stacks. Not just a little bit, but multiple stacks. I honestly think this might be just left blank. Yeah, that's good. It'll look better when the bottom's done. So this, I don't know what's going on here. I'm pretty sure none of this was here though, so we'll get rid of this and figure it out later. And then for this, probably this. And then all of this probably needs to go. Yep. I don't know if there was actual land there at some point. It does kind of look like it. It looked like there was land there at some point, but I don't know, honestly, so can't really judge. But there we go. We've pretty much rebuilt the space in terms of like how it, you know, the general structure of how everything looked. It doesn't look exactly, because that would take way too long, way too much time, and I don't care enough. But I've filled in a lot of the empty gaps, so I think that's a win, honestly. Let's put all this away. And then gonna make some gold blocks, or at least what we can, of course. There it is, gold ingot. Oh my god. Just put the dang thing in there. We need all of the above here, because we're gonna be fixing this area here, quote unquote. Because this is where the new exit is gonna be. So we need to get rid of this entire area right here. Oh shoot, I need netherrack, because I need to fill in some areas with netherrack. So let me just get like 2 stacks. Honestly, I don't need a ton, but I do need some. So we'll need to get rid of this, I think. Yep, this is gonna turn into netherrack. This will be free blocks for me. Yay. So that might stay, honestly, but I don't know. Something like that. And then we need netherrack here. And in the bottom. And then on the wall, we need the pig block, which I don't have. Wonderful. And then this is netherrack as well. And this will also be netherrack. We need to get rid of that. Oh, we have our first song in a while. And of course, it's Rubito. Because why wouldn't it be? Just making sure there's nothing up there. Alright, let's get rid of these slabs. I think the area underneath here has... Shoot. That was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to mine that. There is a sandstone under this. That was really stupid what I just did. Really stupid. Shoot, I'm mining into the area I don't need to mine into. This is probably all gonna stay, honestly. And then all of this needs to go. Oops. So this needs to be netherrack. Well, I think we're kind of done. We need the pig block. That's what we need. And we are out of stairs as well, so. I have no packed ice left over. I mean, we gotta go to the... Oh, God. Luckily, they can't find their way up here, I don't think. Dumbasses. Yeah, we just have to Oops, I think this is just regular blocks. We can 100% do that. Add the lanterns. Boom. Right? That's every other one. Yep. Okay. Smorts. Pretty sure we're not gonna. Oh. I'm surprised they never fixed Enderman in boats. It just looks so stupid. Am I out otherwise? No, I'm not out, but I am pretty low, honestly. I need Biggie block. I think that's just this, right? No, it's not it. I think it's this, maybe? Shoot, I don't know how to make it. I think it's the actual, like, brick slab. Like, oh, maybe it's this. No, that's not it. Alright, I don't know. All I know is I gotta... Let's use these stairs, because I don't know if I actually made enough. Definitely not. It's fun to dream, though, wasn't it? So Piggy is on the outside. We need one more Piggy. 2 gold blocks. Don't need these slabs at all. We can get rid of these. So I think it is... No. We already made that mistake. Don't do that. I think it's these. Aha! There we go. And then we can just do that. We need to make some more stairs. So there we go. We need 2 gold blocks. We only have 1, of course. Of course. So let's go to the overworld. I don't know if I have any in the overworld, but I will check. And I will also sleep while I'm here. I do need to make the walls down here stone brick at some point. We also need to modernize this fucking place. There are monsters nearby. Where? Oh shoot. That's bad. We have a raid. A zombie raid. Outside. So we need to go and clean house. See how many zombies are out here? Get him, Iron Golem. Get that motherfucker. I'm trying not to smack my Iron Golem here. Get him. Oh, look, perfect. I already had a bunch of iron on me. Alright, did we lose anybody? Awesome. Awesome Maruni. Oh, wait. We got another one. We have 2 now. I'm assuming it spawned because of... Maybe he's out of range. Maybe this guy's out of range. I think he's also stuck. His pathing can't figure this out. I think he's stuck. I think that's why he's not moving. Yeah, he might be stuck. That was a zombie raid though, so... Oh wait, there's another one. Dumbass. You spawned on the wrong side. Anyways, what did we come up here for? We came up here for gold. Gold. Let's put all of our goodies away that we just got. And we'll go take a look. So we do have gold, not much. We do have enough. I'm putting away all the baloney while I'm here. All the stuff that I've somehow collected in my inventory. The bed is useful. Let me grab that gold before I leave. Otherwise I'm gonna forget it. Let's grab it all. Is this really all the gold I have? I don't have more gold than this. That's very concerning, honestly. I'm a little worried. I should have more gold than that. I'm saying should, not that I know I have it. I know this is all I have, but we're gonna have to go gold mining at some point. And I don't know if the best course of action is to do it here in the nether, or to do it in the overworld in a mesa biome. Because I have the means to go to one, but I don't exactly I don't know. There we go. Perfect. We're done, apart from me messing up that part of the floor there. But other than that, we're done. It blends really good. Nothing I forgot. So let's... I know we don't have any... Oh, we might actually have enough... Oh my god, look at all those Endermen. We might actually have enough, what's it called? Oh yeah, we do. It only takes 9 packed ice to make blue ice, so... Yeah, all we need is 1, so... Super duper easy. Oh, I looked over because I still have PTSD from when there was a ghast here at some point, and ghast used to be able to spawn in this area, but now that that's not a possibility anymore, boom, boom, boom. We don't even have to worry. Awesome. We've basically fixed this area. We still have a lot of work to do, but that is not getting done this stream. That is going to take a long time, and you're in my boat. Sorry, dog. You're in my boat. Nothing I can do. So, now that we've basically done that, I mean, we could keep going. But I really want to go to the end, raid farm. For now. I want to go to the raid farm. Because I need to fix my pickaxe. I also need some soul soil while I'm here. So I'm gonna mine out of this and get some soul soil. That's pretty high on the priority list. Alrighty. Need the fireworks ready. Find the captain. There's a captain. There's one right here. I missed my flight. Holy shoot, that's a lot of guys. I need to kill the captain. Okay, cool. I did it. I'm out of here. Dude, why are there so many of these guys? There's so many. I just threw it through the portal. Wonderful. So I'm going to collect it on this side. Or not. It's out of the way. I'm just going to leave via this right here. Oh, shoot. We got lucky. We got so lucky. Oh, I have soul speed. That's right. So we're not... Oh, look. Here's my highway. I wonder how it looks like my highway. We do have to eventually keep extend this further at some point, because we I'm gonna need what's it called? At some point, not now, and maybe way in the future, I'm gonna make a path to the ice biome. The thing is the ice biome is non-renewable, so making a path to it would be kind of stupid. But I am tired of flying there, and it's also 800 blocks away. I don't know. I might just still Elytra, because I'll probably have to invest in finding a new one at some point. All right, we need to go to the raid farm. Do not go to the overworld. at your house. Me. Do not go to the overworld. I swear to God, my brain brings me to the goddamn overworld. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, so we're gonna head down here, because this is something I've been wanting to do for a while. We also need to fix this, because this looks like ass. This has looked like ass for a while, though, so I'm not exactly mad at myself for this one. The soul soil is to make it fast, but the nether brick is to make it noticeable. I think there is a lava pit right here, and that's why I stopped mining here. But oh shoot, yep. Speaking of piglins, there you go. Look at this guy. He's fucking following me around. Fuck out of here. From what I remember, this is like a big pit. This is not just a, yeah. You see, I can't even touch the back there. All we need, honestly, is to, oh, wonderful. Just get this path through here, so. And it's not big. Oh, no. See, I can't even place a block there. No, it's still. Stop that. Oh my god, above. I honestly don't know if I want to do this. This is just going to take too much work. Okay. Change of plans. I am not working on that. Thankfully, there was a zombified piglin there because it scared the other one off. Alright, so. Yeah, this looks like ass, honestly. Like, we really have to fix this pathing, but for right now, I don't really have an answer. So, I'm just kind of leaving it. I do need an answer, but I don't have one right now. So, we'll do that. Don't. Oh my god. I forgot for a second that I can't go to the overworld. We have to go to the raid farm, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, I mean, we needed to repair a lot of our tools. Look at our freaking shovel, man. That shit is rough. Not just my shovel, but every item that I own is in immediate danger. Oh, that was fast. Also, what did I just pick up? A bunch of shit, of course. Eh, 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 eh. I think there were still people here from last time. Oh my god, we don't even have anything out. Oh my god, we already fixed our thing tenfold. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this raid? This is a freaking messed up raid. I'm hoping I don't accidentally trash something I need. Did the raid not spawn? There was supposed to be a raid, but I guess it didn't spawn. Whatever. Time to sleep. So it's probably only day like 604. Oh, 606, okay. That's a surprise considering we've been in the nether for like 90% of the stream. I'm gonna rid of all this crap though before we... See, this is all the emeralds that we have. They're all in this chest, these chests right here. I have like double freaking chests of emeralds, but it's like 3 stacks of blocks. need to remember to keep one of the totems. So that's why I have just this area right here for baloney. Oops. I'm gonna check my messages while I wait on this raid to spawn. I honestly think this is one of the best investments I've ever made in terms of time. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I'm stupid. Look at all this gunpowder we have, though. We definitely need to invest in taking this shit back. It's not even the most, like, prevalent loot item here, but raid farms literally removed the need for witch farms. I'm definitely gonna run out of experience levels for my pickaxe. I'll have to move to something else. As you can see, it's already almost at the top again, and it's at the top. I want to repair everything while I'm here. It's a really light raid for Bad Omen 5. Okay. Now let me get rid of all the crap. I hate freaking banners, man. The banners are the worst. I'm honestly really afraid of accidentally throwing one of my tools out when I'm doing this. Does this have mending? It does. Choppy Choppy has mending. You know what I need to do again? I need to make a hoe. I do not have a hoe right now, so would be nice if I had one. Before we do another round of this. Rabbit, no, pillager. 3,100. Okay, that's not bad. A lot less than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 5,000 to 6,000, but I guess we don't use the raid farm as much as I thought. Didn't even finish off the shovel. Alright, so let's put everything back. Okay. No. Raid farm is easily the best investment I've had. Tenfold. I don't know. I think it's so useful. The raid farm is just so useful. So much time saved by doing this. Oh. Uh-oh, the farm's broken. Alright, we need to change tools. Again. Oh, never mind, farm didn't break. If something spawned, the farm was broken, but... Alright, we'll need to, do another round, unfortunately. I thought we were done there, but... Because the farm broke, we didn't have a lot of pillagers, so... We were kind of screwed. And we'll clear our chest out before we leave too. Are there goats in this update? Because I do want a goat horn at some point. Something I do not have after 600 days in hardcore Minecraft. Oh, I'm done. Okay, so now we're just getting experience for the fun of it, I guess. Sick. I mean, it's level 50. Alright. Let's put in there what we can, and then we'll get rid of the crap. Alright. Now we can just get rid of this. Alright. Of course I missed one. Out of here. Alright, so we're done here. We don't really need to do anything else. We've maxed out our tools again. We got All Reliable, Choppy Choppy, Diggy Diggy, and Lucky Guy all back at full capacity. So we can leave. Let's get the frick out of here. And we're level 50, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure the raid stays there, so it doesn't really matter. God, this place looks so weird not being just demolished. I mean, it is still kind of demolished, but it doesn't look as bad as it once did. Do I really want to work on this stream? Finish this up? Oh, I just smacked my microphone. I don't know. I mean, I want to work on this, but I just don't know if it's in my best interest to finish this stream. I don't know, man. We've done a lot. We spent our first hour just covering up all of the areas that were messed up before. But I mean, it would be nice to get that area back to where it was, but I really don't know. I kind of want to work on something else. The highway, honestly, sounds fun, but we don't have any materials for it, so we'd be stuck mining things and doing all that. That probably needs a whole stream. So the only thing I can really think of right now to work on is the big farm, which is actually almost done. We stopped because I really didn't know what I wanted to do with like the floor levels. Like I didn't know how many levels I wanted to make it. So it's kind of just up in the air. Let me think if there's anything else. Roller coaster, yeah, I'm postponing the roller coaster for now. I spent 2 full streams working on it. I really don't want to work on it anymore. I do actually, yeah. I think we should work on the I want to work on the Nether Fortress path, but I think Big Farm is honestly more important. So I think I'll work on Big Farm today. And if we have some time, we'll work on other things. But I think Big Farm is honestly going to be the move. And my villagers are already sleeping. Wonderful. It's a problem because I need to trade with them. Of course, that shulker is completely empty. There we go. And of course, I can't sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the coaster at some point. Just not now. There's more important things to tend to than the coaster. I made the coaster. It's functional. It's not exactly perfect, but it is a fun little project to have in my back pocket. So, not exactly mad at it. I like how we have 2 iron golems now, though. I need glass. You do not have what I need. You have what I need. No, there's 2 of you that have what I need. I think it's you. Yep. I need glass because we need to make the windows for the farm. And we need to make a hoe because we don't have a we don't have a hoe right now. And also this is all still stuck to the ceiling. Oh shoot, my totem. I completely forgot about my totem. That took me much longer than it should have to realize that that was a problem. I was just thinking about, like, what if a creeper spawned in here? And then I look at my hotbar and realize that I did not grab a totem back when I was done with the farm. On just one little piece. There we go. Now we're good. I'm going to put some torches in here for now. I know they're not amazing, but they're just going to do the job for now. Come on. There we go. I don't think we need that much. I think we probably need 2 stacks at a max. There we go. For now. We probably will need more, especially if we're making this a 3-floor facility. That should all be going away, so we might need more than that, actually. All right, we got all the windows set up for the bottom floor. Gonna add some torches. Probably have to add them. Nah, they'll have to be on that level because there's gonna be some slabs on the top. Covering up the dirt. I'll probably just have the water run all the way through, honestly. That does need to stay there for now. That's the light setup I was thinking of. I need to figure out what goes on top of the door. So let's run over to the other farm real quick. And take a quick gander. So it's just 2 stone brick. That's super easy. If I had 2 stone brick on me, which I don't. So we'll have to go grab some. I just realized I have no building materials for this project. I'm kind of naked when it comes to anything I have. Okay, there's that. So we have some more spruce saplings, yay. Just throw the essential stuff at the top and building stuff at the bottom. We'll definitely need some stone brick. Definitely need some glass. Maybe some cobblestone. Need more than that, probably, if we don't have any stairs. I'll need more than that, and I just grab 11. Yep, that's exactly right. Let's see, is he still stuck in this corner? I think he cannot path out of this. I think he is literally stuck. Poor guy. I'll just leave him there, honestly. We have another... That's weird. So the village detected that the golem was quote-unquote stuck. So it spawned a new one. But didn't check if the golem had like was dead or anything. It just said, "Oh, the golem isn't patrolling the village. It's out of range." So theoretically, you could have an infinite golem spawner. I guess that's how iron farms work, right? So did I place the blocks? Okay, cool. Because I'm just gonna do this. This is what needs to happen. Boom. And it honestly depends on if I want to extend this even further. So we'll get rid of these two for now. I don't know if I want to extend this up another floor or not. It would be in my best interest to do so because I do want to have more, what's it called? Want to have more farms. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. I guess those have been there this whole time. Those little wood things in the middle. I guess I didn't never realize that those were there. Yeah, I honestly might make it 3 floors. Honestly, I feel like 3 floors is logical because the other one's 2. All right, we got all the windows set up. Let me get the torches. I don't have enough, but I will get us started, I guess. All right, and then at the back, I'm pretty sure it's just we'll do a fly around just to see what it looks like. Yeah, the glass just comes out and then just goes around. Is it blocks? It is blocks. It is not. Whatever. We need 1 soul sand, I think. Yeah, 1 soul sand, 1 magma block, and a bunch of more glass. Like full glass. So let's find that. Got 1 magma there, 1 soul sand. We need kelp for the water. We have a water bucket, but we probably need another one. We grab another bucket. And what else do we need? We need more glass. So let me go grab some more glass. We also need more torches. I don't know if I have any torches though. I haven't used torches like in forever. The only time I use torches is when I'm exploring. And I don't even know where I put them, honestly. I don't see any, but I guess we can just make some real quick. Coolio. Alrighty. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. So I think we will go 3 up though on the farm. I want to say that mobs don't spawn on what's it called? Mobs don't spawn. Oh, I didn't grab any glass. And now it's nighttime, so I definitely can't. Or close enough to nighttime. We need to hurry. Run, Forrest, run. We need to run before they all sleep. Alright, so it's this guy right here. Glass. And this guy over here. Sick. We got it. Alright. And for this, we just do this. I might make an effort to make this a little bit more pretty back here because it's not going to extend as far out as I originally anticipated. Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab the stuff to block off the elevator. Whoops. So we are going to make it another block higher, so we'll figure that out as well, but it's already looking pretty dang spiffy. Let's check, yeah, this looks nice. We need to figure out what we're going to put on the ceiling here. I think I have another stack of rockets, so this one, us running out is not a problem. Oh shoot, I don't remember what's on the ceiling. It looks like stone brick. Let's see. Stone brick slabs. So we need to make some of those if we don't have them already. And I know where I'd put them if I had them. So boom, boom, boom. Stone brick slab. Where is it? We have 11. That's not enough. We'll need more. We also probably need more wood. Spruce wood. We're going to extend it higher. Probably need more than that, honestly. Yeah, that's good enough. Need some more glass, too. There we go, perfect. Yeah, we still have an iron hoe. I think we can probably trash that and get something better. Alright. So we're just gonna make this. I'm so productive in this world recently. It used to be a lot of just me running around doing nothing, but now I feel like, I don't know, I have multiple projects to look forward to. So my motivation to actually be on the world is really high. And I'm not just sitting around anymore, lollygagging. Man, that was nowhere near enough. We gotta get our ass in gear when it comes to that. Didn't even make it through half. You can honestly probably put lanterns where possible because of the logs. And I suck. I did that 4 times in a row. We are going to remove one for the water, though. So I do want to test something before I even build the water part, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a hole in the middle here, right? We're going to put some water. And I'm going to grab my hoe here. And we're going to see if all of this actually stays. I'm pretty sure this works, but you can never be too sure. So I'm going to give it a chance and see. If everything stays, of course, we broke our hoe, but if everything stays, then it stays. But if this doesn't work, we can always go with another method. It's something I learned from Minecraft servers is you can, I might just, is there any 7s here? Oh, there's a bunch of 7s everywhere. 7s everywhere. Not good. We'll put it, oh no. Let's trample some of this that we know is gonna work. There we go. Put a torch there. So it'll look like that basically, and that looks good. Yay, it worked. All right, so we'll need, oh shoot, wait, we can't have these down here. But we're out of room, so nothing we can do. I don't get why the staircase, quote unquote, is on the back side of the house. This isn't really useful considering the back is now closed off. We're gonna move this around to the front. Or I could just invest in scaffolding like a normal person. Let's do that for now. Okay. Well, I think it's looking pretty spiffy for now. We'll see. See how things go, I guess. We do have water, so we don't really need... Oh, this is perfect. Hold on. Not in terms of inventory space, but it is perfect because we have what we need. So I need another thing of dirt. And then what we can do is we'll just block this off temporarily with something. And all the way up. And then we're gonna get, oh shoot, I forgot the water. Whoops. Oh, and then I can't get out of here unless I mine out. Can't mine that. And that is not what you put down. Oh my god. I'm sure there's a way you could slip through the crack here. Let me get the water, and then we're just honestly gonna fly around. I don't feel like, and then all the crops can die. I don't care. Lots of bad though in there in terms of light. So we'll probably add glowstone or something. Well, yeah, it doesn't need to go any higher than this. And then we're gonna add some kelp. Why is this not going up any further? Probably because the water doesn't make it this high. Did this work? Yes, it did. I'm not sure if I did this right. There we go. Okay, and now we can put these down here. Go. Perfect. Now we just gotta fix that so we can remove the sides. All right. Coolio. We have an elevator. It does not work perfectly, but it works nonetheless. We need some doors. We need some more slabs. Oh, and this is good. So we can do this. Just get rid of that. On all four sides, it's going to do this. So. And it's probably going to come from floor 3. Oops. That one already had dirt. This one probably does not. All right. Looking spiffy. All right, we still have some slabs left over, so let's use these. And then we probably have some, what's it called, left over? Yep. Some stone brick. And surprisingly, I don't think this is going to be enough. Right, just don't build over the area that you need to not build over. I don't know if that was English. It's okay if we estimated how much we need, which I most likely didn't. Because we have to do this again for the floor above it. I don't think this is a suitable area yet for crops, but once we do get it suitable, we can do our thing. But for now, I need to head back over here. And we need to grab ourselves 2 doors. Perfect. A bunch of random shit. We need some more stone bricks, but we don't have any. Alright, we'll just have to grab some stone then. And we don't need the kelp anymore. We can put that away. And we need probably some signs. We have one. So we'll need some sticks and dark oak wood, which we don't have. Wonderful. Okay. My inventory is a mess right now. Let's see how we did it over here. Before we do anything. We used stone brick at the bottom and then glass and then diorite as the, what's it called? Oh, we didn't even use doors there. We used, what's it called the entire time? All right, so we can come back in here. So the doors are gonna go here. And then this one thing is gonna go there. And then from here up is gonna be stone brick. So let me do that. And then this right here needs to be glass. And then this needs to be glass. And then we're missing the, what's it called? The diorite stairs. I don't know if we have any. We'll go look. Real quick before we, or not right now, but we will look. Just building what I can, honestly. But we do have this now, so we can make some slabs. So we can finish up this area. Of course I didn't make enough again. Just trying not to overbuild or overcraft, but I ended up undercrafting. Boom, there we go. Perfection. Looking spiffy. We just gotta oh, it's not even functional yet. We gotta go get some dark oak wood. Because we need it for the signs, and we don't have any for some reason. I think this is the area that we were mining out. Yes, it is. So we're just going to continue on this area. I love how the only reason that there's any kind of leaves here is because of the other kinds of trees that I didn't mine. But now would be a good time to mine those, I guess. Okay. I don't want to mine the big tree right now. We can get rid of this one as well. Everything I have has silk touch, so I have to mine with my hand in order to not get leaves. There we go, perfect. We'll go with this guy. You were looking ripe for the picking, Mr. Dark Oak Tree. This is a big dark oak tree. Why is this so big? That's what she said. But seriously, why is this tree so big? I've never seen a tree this big. And of course I'm out of room. That's why I'm not collecting anything. I was like, why am I not hearing item plops? Because I don't really have any room. How much dark oak did we get? We got 49 from that tree. That's pretty dang good. I think that's good enough for now. I don't think we need to mine more than that. I'm amazed at how close that is to our house. Honestly. And the fact that the leaves just stay there forever, even though it's that close. Alright, well there's 3 signs. That's exactly what we need, honestly. Not on the top. We need them on the bottom, so we can just fall to the floor here and figure this out. So I don't know what block goes here. I think it might be slabs again. So that's what it's supposed to look like. Apart from that, I'm pretty sure that's different. I'm pretty sure that is not that. Thanks a lot. And that tree is very weird looking. Why does that tree look so weird? Let's figure that out first. I think there's remnants of another tree here. Weird. Let's see. Yep, it is diorite, and I'm assuming it's slab. Diorite slab. Regardless, we still need to go and grab whatchamacallit? The diorite stairs. Which we don't have. Wonderful. We do have 22 diorite though, so we want to make 6 of that. Oh my god, did I not grab the slabs? I'm so stupid. I needed this. Alright, that's what I needed. I didn't need this. I mean, I kind of did, but I needed the slabs more. Well, I mean, the elevator at least works now. It looks decent. Alright, let's craft ourselves some more signs. We need 2 batches of signs, so we'll have to do that. Oops, didn't make enough. Because we need 4. I was really looking to go in that area. Need this can go away. Oh, those, what's it called, can go away too, the signs themselves. Go away. Okay, and then we can just mine this. Doesn't really matter. So it's gonna be boom, boom, and then boom, and boom. And then, I don't even know if I can do this, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, I did it. Holy crap. Alright, and that's how it's gonna look. And then we need to add the second floor here. But we're nearly done with how it looks. And then we just gotta make it functional. The roof is probably gonna be the worst part of this entire build, honestly. So, now looking forward to it. I might just, honestly, stop with this project after we get it looking pretty spiffy on the 2 floors that I have built. I'm not going to make it functional or anything, so we can just do that. Boom. It looks really good, like really good. Holy crap. I'm liking it. And then we're just going to have farms in here. And that's it. It's super duper easy. And then we just got to build the 3rd floor and the roof. And we're good to go. If I want to do that today. I don't know if I want to do that today. I think that's just too much to ask of me. It looked like crap earlier today, but now it looks really good. It's not done yet. And I also think I need a ton of wood for that, so I don't know if that's in my best interest at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of wood for that. I'm gonna just use this on the nether path. Oh my lord. I opened the wrong chest and then dropped something I shouldn't have even had in my hand. Annoying. Okay. I think that's everything that we had on us for that build specifically. And then we can just use this at the nether. If you haven't noticed, I cannot focus on one project at a time. I always have to be doing like 3 different projects at once. And then never finishing. And never finishing most of them. Like I've been jumping around between projects every time. Got some piglins. Hey guys. Go in the water or lava. That one had an enchanted sword. Oh my god. No wonder I took so much damage there. I was like, when I see piglins with an enchanted sword, it gives me nightmares. Because I think I had a near-death experience with one at some point. Oh, I didn't even finish, man. I was 5 blocks away. Disappointing. I had a near-death experience with one, so I think I did at least. So, seeing a piglin with an enchanted sword. Oh yeah, I remember. It's a clip on my channel where I ran into 4 piglins right at this corner right here. Oh, you're not a regular one. I ran into 4 piglins right there, and one of them had a enchanted sword, and he pretty much almost killed me because he got 2 hits on me. He got me down to 4 hearts like instantly. So, all right. Well, I mean, I don't really know what else to work on. I don't want to stop the stream though, so I have probably another like hour in me. Let me get a sip of water real quick. I don't have any water. Wonderful. I could go for a brief break, but I don't have to use the restroom or anything, so I'm not gonna take a break just yet. Maybe later. So what do we want to do? We can go ice mining at the glacier. We can work on this a little bit more. I kind of want to work on this, honestly. Or we could just go back and... Sorry, I'm stretching. Work more on Big Farm Mountain. I think I want to work on this. So, in order to continue, we'd have to look at older VODs of this. I'd have to look at an older VOD. And I'm pretty sure I remember the exact episode that I destroyed this. So let me open a tab. Let me look in my highlights because I haven't deleted it from my channel just yet. So it'd be around episode 25, I think. 23, 24. It was at some random point. I don't, and then at like the latter half of the stream, I just ended up destroying the entire nether. And I can't remember for the life of me which one it was. It was somewhere around, I think it was 25. No, it wasn't because that's not me actually doing anything there. Okay, this one's 4 hours, so let me see. It's me building the freaking, what's it called? Oh, I'm dying. I'm talking too much. Ugh. Why can I not find what episode I did that in? Man, come on. Is it here? Well, it's already dug out in episode 23, so it's got to be in episode 22 or 21. I'm just going to go to 21. Let's see. Oh, yep, here it is. Okay. So it was around an hour and 29 minutes. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see what it looks like. This was the last minute of the nether being normal. If I'm able to do this, it's gonna be a miracle. So let me grab some more pallium. I'm trying to figure out where my portal was. I think it was right here. But I don't know. So I'm looking forward, there's like a... Oh, it might be right here. My portal might have been here. Because I'm looking forward, there was... I can recognize the ceiling pattern. Oh my god, my voice is going out. This is why I need water. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick intermission and just go get some water because I can't freaking talk. Okay, I've acquired water. I apologize for my absence. So anyways, when I came out of the portal, I can recognize the ceiling pattern. And it looks like my portal was around right here. Because I'm looking right at a block. But I'm looking like one block left of this weird looking thing here. So it's like right here. My portal was like right here. But I'm not recognizing any of this terrain on the ground here. I'm trying to see what it... Okay, that's a really good angle right there. Okay, so I can see kind of what was there. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It doesn't look right. And that was my doing. Those 5 blocks were my doing. So it looks like... a lot of this used to be like actual blocks. Okay, so I see a tree, right? We're gonna make some reference points. I'm gonna bring all of the trees down back to the ground because the trees are really good reference points. Because as you can see, I never got rid of the trees. I never got rid of... Okay, dude, come on. Also, the tree was here. Oh, okay. I don't know how low these trees went, but I'm just gonna assume it's near the ground. Some of the trees I completely got rid of, so they're lost to history, but these are just the ones that are like really high. So I'm looking at the tree that's on the ground right now. Oh, that makes more sense that that's like that. I was like, what is that random one block that could be there? But no, it was... So I can see where the terrain used to be. So like... okay, so I'm trying to look at this and see, but like there was... I need to blow this up. I can't see shit. Okay, so let me close that. Close the chat because it's making the video super small. So it looks like in olden times, I can't see it. It's so far away from my camera. Oh, I had a perfect shot and I missed it. Hold on. So I go out my portal. Okay, perfect. That is the perfect screenshot for me. You guys can't see it, but that's cool. So it looks like there used to be a tree like right here. So it goes like 2 blocks out, and then it goes like here for 2 blocks, and then it goes here for 4, then it goes back, and then forward again. And that's what it looks like. And then I see some warped, whatever that shit's called. That's just the trees, this warp block. I see a few of this right here going around this. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is probably more nylium, which is fine. We can just put that there. And then there's some of this here, and yep, this keeps going. It's gonna suck for the back part because I'm not gonna have good angles like I do for the front. So it is 3 blocks from the end, but I'm assuming these were probably changed at some point. So we can put those back. So that's exactly what it looks like on my my stream preview. Not preview, whatever that shit's called. So we do have some warped roots. I'll put these back where I see them on the stream. So I see 2 here. 1 here. Oh, these aren't even the right kind. I need something like this. I don't even know how to get those. But like that. It looks something like that. Was I able to do that from my portal room? Make the really small ones? Because I don't know where those... I don't know how to get those. Or did I just use roots? I just use roots. I need the like little grass. I don't know how to get the little grass. Also, it was nighttime and I could have slept, but I did not. There is a piece of warped fungus. It's right under where this tree used to come down. I think it's like... No, there was another tree here. At some point. Because it's like right here. And then there's like a block of a tree right here. I'm assuming it's this one. The one that's now gone. Yes, it is. God, look at me just absolutely demolish this terrain. Sag. Making all of my life so much harder. I actually have a really good angle of the back right now, so I'm gonna go to the back real quick. The back doesn't even look that complicated. The back looks super easy to fix because it didn't look like shit at the beginning. Because this isn't even a part of the Enderman biome. It's just so dark. It's so dark on this side. Because it's the nether and I didn't really have any light. So I'm gonna have to... that monitor isn't even on the highest graphic setting, of course. Okay. So I can kind of see what used to be here, but a lot of this I don't think is gonna be able to stay. So this might be actually be this might actually be original right here, because it looks that looks about right. Oh, I had such a good angle, but then Twitch does not let you pause by clicking on the screen. That is so stupid. It's not like YouTube where you can do that. Okay, so I have a good angle right now. Kind of. I don't know what I'm looking at, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to make this massive. I think I can close that one. Okay, so I can't see chat right now. I hate Twitch so much. Just let me click on the screen to pause. Because I had such a perfect shot, and then I clicked on the screen because I think it's YouTube. But no. Okay, there's my perfect shot, quote unquote. I could see a remnant of like something here. I don't even know what level this is on. I'm assuming it's on this level, but I don't know, dog. There's like a hole in the wall somewhere here. Okay, so I just turned around in my video, and I'm looking like this. It sucks because I can't really like tell what block I'm on. Oh, ooh, ooh, I just made a very good move. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if these trees are 2 blocks up, but they probably are. So, but what I see here is, oh my god. Yeah, this is really ugly in the first place, so I don't know why I'm even doing this, but it looks really simple from the back. Yeah, the highest it goes up is like 2 blocks high. I'm trying to see where this ends. Like, doesn't really. Okay, okay, this is really good, really good. I just got a really good angle. So, I can see a tree here, which I think is this one. And then I see 2 blocks behind it. And then there's the lift to here. And then there's 2. Oops. Okay, if there's 2 blocks in front of it, then that's not right. Then it's like this. And then regular netherrack. One here. Regular netherrack. Then I see 1, 2, but then everything else beyond that is destroyed. So that is good, because now I know where the bottom of that tree is. There's also a root here. But I could probably put the pieces together. How this is supposed to look otherwise. God, I just hate Twitch replays so much. Oh my god. Okay, so if this is what I'm seeing here, what am I looking at here? So this is where, okay, so right now I'm looking head on to here because I can see the ceiling. And I can see the trees on my left. And on the right, there's like like a mountain here. It doesn't make any kind of sense. I don't remember there being a mountain here. Oh, that's such a good angle. If I actually knew what I was looking at. Oh, there is a mountain there. This is like a perfect angle. I can see everything. So what I'm seeing here is I'm trying to line up reference points, but there's like nothing I can go off of. The closest thing I can see is here, but there's blocks here. And then there's like a root here, and then there's like a, and then it goes up to like there. And then it goes like this. And I don't know. I don't know. This is probably what it's supposed to look like, but I just don't know. But all of this down here, in front of this, there's like 2 warped root there. No, wait. That's wrong. Hold on. There's a warped root here. And then on the block below it, this goes out, and this guy's gonna steal my shit. No. Wrong. Did it again. So we're just gonna put netherrack here, because netherrack is gonna go here no matter what. So here it's like this comes all the way out. And I'm trying to reference what I'm seeing here, but I don't know. There's like a lava thing here that I can see through the wall, but I can't really like... I'm looking at the wrong area. Hold on. So... What? What am I looking at here? I'm seeing like remnants of what... Let me put it on screen. So, because I am not... I think this is... Shoot. Here. This one. Oh, no, it's not going to show up. Wonderful. Okay. Let me make a screen capture. Screen capture, add. Oh, shoot. Not what I wanted. Oh, maybe that is what I want. Hold on. Okay, there's the preview. Okay. But I don't want it that big. And it goes away every time I freaking... Oh, my God. Every time I click off of it, it goes away. All right, never mind. We're not gonna do that. That's a waste of time. But that's what I'm looking at. I have like a small reference picture from a VOD. Like, I don't know. I can see like brief little glimpses of what the terrain used to look like here, but there isn't like... Like, this isn't even the same block. This is that. See, I don't know what I'm looking at. Even in full screen, like, it's not helping. So here's this, right? There's a block here, block on the side. Eh? Oh, wait, this is wrong. Yeah, so this was right. But this is like... It's like that. Yeah. And then this actually looks somewhat right. So in front of this, it goes all... Oh, this goes really far out, but there's nothing here. This goes like... There's the 1 block in front of it, and then like 3 blocks out, I'd say. And then it keeps going for a couple blocks. This distance doesn't even look right. Like, I can't even tell. Oh, that was a really good pause. Hold on. I hate that when you go back, it's even further back than when you go forward or something. Okay, this is a really good angle here. So I just came out of my portal and I'm looking right. And I see that part of the tree. Okay, that's a reference point. And then I can kind of see what used to be the terrain here. I think this is original, so it actually doesn't look too different. Yeah, that is. Okay, so here's... No, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's your tree, right? I'm standing like right here. No. Down. Yeah, probably like right here. I'm looking out. And this does not look anything like what I'm seeing on screen. This sucks. I might as well just make new terrain at this point, because I'm going to have such a hard time remembering what is what. I mean, I got this to look pretty nice. I know what this looks like. This back part is going to be super easy, but it's going to take me forever to figure it out. I don't know. I want to do this, because I have a really, really solid reference point here. Okay. This is a good spot. So I'm looking this way, right? I see this little block. And I can kind of see what used to be here. So there was a block like here. Nothing. And then block here, block on the ground. And then block here, block here. This used to be 2 blocks, and it keeps going for another block here. And then stops here. And that's correct. That front part looks exactly the same. Yep. And then here, it's just like a regular upward. It just goes like this. It's weird. It doesn't look like what was there. It goes like that. And then this loops around, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what it looks like, at least. Something resembling this doesn't look natural at all. Okay. Now this is a really good angle of what I'm looking at here. So here's the 2 blocks. There's a block here. Oh, this looks nothing like what I have. Okay. Then there's a block here. Nope, not there. Here. Is there? So there's... Wait. Hold on. So here, right? And then we go up 2 blocks. No, this is all 2 blocks back. Maybe that explains why I didn't see it. Okay. And then it goes up another 2 blocks. And then on the corner here, this is another rack. And then this is that, right? I might be building this too far back, honestly. Okay, so here's the plant, right? There's this, and that block over. I am building it too far forward. I'm gonna say this doesn't make any kind of sense. So this is actually here. This can go away. Because this is actually here. And there's your space, which I don't know if that's natural or not. And then this is all gone. You get the 2 blocks, and then it wraps around here for 3, and then it continues like that. And this has a block here, and this has nothing. And then that's the end of the corner. Okay, so that looks about right. And then let's keep going. So this, wait, this is here. There's nothing in this spot or this spot. And then, yeah, that goes back. And there's nothing. No, there's nothing here. This is nothing. Oh, come on. Move. Oh my god. All of you just get in the way. Yes, make my life harder. Thank you. So this goes here. Actually, that was fine, because I can just do that. And then this just keeps going up. I can't tell if that's at the top. Like that. It's probably something like that, honestly. But I have another angle, so it's like, yeah. Thanks, that warped route right there is original. Okay, this is a really good angle of the terrain. So the leaves on this tree used to come all the way down, but no, they do not. But I can kind of see how this works now, because I don't know. So this is like a straight, like, cross here. And then this just goes up. And then I can see, like, where the roots were. There's a lot of roots there. But that's all I can really see is that. And then there's like a shit ton of roots there. Okay. So if I'm looking at this point, this is like a reference point for me right now. If I'm looking here, I have a tree directly to my right, which I'm assuming is this one. I can kind of see the old terrain here. But that tree is so close compared to where it used to be. Unless that checkpoint is not right. Or that little area that I'm referencing. Which it looks like it is, because I still see that other side too, but I'm looking like directly at it. So it'd be like right here. And then the tree is on my right here. Yep. So yeah, this is all blocks. This should be blocks. And why is there like a zombified piglin party here? Why are y'all having a party in the area that I need to build in? Y'all are so fucking annoying. I hate zombified piglins so much. Just because of this. This is the only reason I hate them. They're funny when I can kill regular piglins with them, but they're just so annoying when you're building in the nether. So I'm 90% sure I won't be using any of this. But no, this is a different tree. Unless this is the same tree, because there is a floating block here, but the wood on the tree... Oh no, that's just the angle, probably. It's like the wood on the tree was like right next to it. Alright, so here's the original thing. Yeah, the angles just look so weird. Unless this was changed. No, there's no way, because it looks exactly the same here. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out where's the first block. So, it's probably here. Yeah, but I see 1, 2, and then there's a block up, and then this. Maybe this is only 2 blocks out. I don't know. I can see behind it, though. There's 1 block. Nothing, which I'm assuming is a block below it. And then a block here. But the mountain wraps around, unfortunately. So we'll have to completely scrap this mountain. Yeah, there's no way that this is going to get sent back to normal. Because in order to do that, we'd have to build a mountain going into this area, which kind of sucks. So let's not even try and think about how that's going to work. This is a good shot of the warped roots. How they... Oh, actually, no, it's too far away. But I can see the right side here. I just wish this was brighter. I wish I can make it brighter because it's so freaking dark. We'll have it at 0.75 because I don't really care about sound. This is really good. So there was a tree here, but there's another tree that's a good reference. And it looks like straight back from this tree. Maybe. This is the only tall tree that exists. But it looks like straight back is where there's like a big line here. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I have a really good shot of me destroying this area here. This one. So I can't tell how many blocks back this goes, but it looks like it goes more than a few. Oh, that's a really good shot of the corner. Hold on. Hold up. That's a really good shot. So I see the two original pillars here. Oh, that's not even in the same spot. Wait, no, it is. Okay. So at the bottom, there's a 3 block difference. So it's like that. And then it goes down. Till that wall. And then here, there's a block like right here. And then, oh, because it's one above this block here. I'm assuming that just goes like that, yeah. No, it's 1 block above that, so it'd be here. And that would check out. Yep. So that block, yeah. So that block probably isn't original. Probably brought in by an Enderman. Because it doesn't look like any of this bottom area was ever used in the Nether. The lowest it got was right here. On this block right here. So it never went any further apart from over at the edge over there. This was all just netherrack. I don't know if that was mine previously, but so it was like that. Yeah, that looks exactly what it used to look like. So this block isn't original. This one. Because I'm seeing something different here. I'm seeing like this. Yeah, I guess that's right. And that's as far as it goes. It doesn't go any further than that. And it looks like I'm out of netherrack as well. But we got that corner looking pretty spiffy. I'm telling you, this isn't going to take as long as I thought it would. Especially considering we got this corner already looking pretty dang good. Oh, stop playing. Why are you playing? We're at 128.33. We'll go as close to this as we can. Okay, 128.33. All right, cool. We have another really good shot here. So there's a block, singular block right here. And then there's a block like, okay, come on, man, come on. Wait. Wait, what? No, that's not right at all. It's here. Yep. And then there's a block here. And I don't know how far that extends out. I trust that I will go near it, right? Just to see. No, I won't. But it does go one more down, which might be a very good key to figuring this out. Oh, that's really good. So, actually, no, it's not. We gotta go back just a little bit, just the tiniest little bit of time. So we'll go here. Here I go, I'm running around. There's the corner there. It looks like it's only one block, but it does go down to this point, which is really nice because this is actually a very, oh wait, not here, sorry. Here, because this goes all the way down. I'm pretty sure this was not natural. This goes all the way back to here. It's very long, and this did not extend very far initially. This went like that, and then the rest of this was built up. I'd have to get closer. I can't really tell distance. Sucks the quality is so bad. It says quality auto, 720p source. Let's see. No, it just looks like trash. My streams do not look like that. Okay, this is a really good shot of like the floor. Sounds stupid, but it actually is very smart. So here's the initial staircase, right? There was still like a semblance of something here. Because I can see there's this. This is a good reference point, but there was a block here at some point. And these like, and this like continued this way. We'll need more nylium, by the way. I can't believe we've already made this much progress. I assume this was going to take much, much longer to at least get started, but we are making quite swift progress. So these two are nylium initially. So is this right here. And then there's a block here that had roots on it. So I'm assuming that, yep, this goes all the way to the ground. This probably does too. And there's your nylium. And then there's a block here of nothing. And then a block here. And then I can't tell because this is too blurry, but it looks like there's like 2 blocks here. And then this. Again. And then it comes out for 1 block. And then on this, oops, there's a root. And then it somehow connects all the way over on the bottom part. We're actually going to get a really good angle of it right here. Okay, so the glare sucks because I have to kind of have the mic in my face. If I don't, it sounds awful. But I have to turn my head to look at this. So probably sound really far away. So I can see this. And it looks like, okay. And it looks like this extends pretty far. I don't think that far, but I'm just making a guess. I just can't tell, like, distance here. Oh, so this was a block, actually. This was, oops. This was this, and this was not on the bottom, it was on the top. But that bottom part was there, so all this is correct, I think. And for this, there's a block here. And for the block by itself, there's another one right here. Interesting. Okay. And that actually lines up, so that's correct. So I'm struggling to tell if there's a space there or not. It doesn't look like there is, but yeah, this doesn't look like a space. It looks like there's a block there. Oh, wait. I see what's going on here. Okay, so this goes up. And then off screen, like almost off screen, there's a thing there. And then, oh, this is another rack. Even this is another rack. So it's like that. That looks natural. Heck yeah, dude. That looks good. I'm actually not sure about this block right here. It's probably gonna be the most boring stream to watch because 90% of this stream is just me being paused. Trying to get to a very good shot of this corner. This is a very good shot of the corner. At least the bottom part of it. So I can actually see exactly where we are here. There was a block here, and a block or two down here. Yep, so this goes way over here. Up until this. So this is all patch. Man, this just looked like this naturally. This is awful looking. So behind this block, it goes like that. Then there's a space. Yep. And then there's a block there. And then here it goes up to. I think there's one more block there, honestly. And I don't know if there's warped blocks there. I'll probably never know because yeah, blocks here. I don't know what the blocks here are. This is like the best angle I've gotten of this area right here. So I'm gonna cherish this angle. So what I see is like right here. This is on the corner of my screen right now. So this goes out 2 blocks and then has 1. And then this, oops. And then this goes like that. What? No. I'm assuming it's the bottom part here. So it goes out 2 blocks. And then that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Makes sense. So this was probably nylium. Yep. And then there was a quartz block in this corner, but this wraps like this. So I don't know where this ends and begins. This goes past the non-existent quartz block to here. There's a warped root. Boom. And then like that. Yep. Next block, there's one here. Goes down again. Another root. And I honestly can't tell, but I think it probably just extends all the way. And honestly, this is right. Like, everything here is right. It just goes like this. And then this is the ground. And I can't tell where it starts and ends, so that's going to be another issue. There's a root there. There's roots everywhere, honestly. This whole area is like filled with roots. So I'll never know the initial root placement. It's hard to see, but we did finish this. Now we just got to figure out what's to the right here. I don't know what this looks like. Yeah, I'm not really given any good angles, but this is all... I'm assuming this connects. Like, all of this, like, connects here. And this is all natural, so I'm assuming it went something like that. Not exactly sure. And there are roots here. There's a bunch of roots. Or I keep calling them roots, but it's the wart block. I only got rid of one tree. Oh no, wait. One tree does not have 5 shroom lights. One tree has like 2. So let's put this here. I don't know where this ends and the other thing starts, so we're just gonna put this here. I do know that it doesn't go that far. And it stops, and the roots stop like right here. Something like that. I know I'll never make it 100% again, but yeah, I don't think I'll ever know what was there unless I see exactly what I mined. Yeah, I stopped before I mined that. This is a really good shot. All right, so I see this that I've made, which is not right. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a missing block here. Like that. Goes like that. So there's a root in front of it. There's another root, I think, right here. So wait. None of this is right, I don't think. Hmm. Well, the roots are placed differently, so that's probably why I can't really tell. But other than that, I mean, this looks pretty much the same. I can see some root placement, or the wart placement. So right here, we go over to here, and then back to, so it's like diagonal basically. And then there's 2 more right here. And there's more, but okay. See more. I see one here. And then there's one here. Oh, I might have just had a good angle of the thing there. No, this isn't what I need. That's exactly what I needed. So I can see the rest of the roots. There's 2 here. And that's it. I can actually see the roots pretty good now. So there's 2 here, 1 there, and that's probably it. Something like that. Okay, so I'm seeing the corner right now. It's more of like that. Okay. This is perfect. So this is nothing. And this goes all the way. Yeah. So I still don't see what is here. I know that's not right. All right, come on, me, get back over. Okay, that's me destroying a tree. I never get back over to this area. Hold on. Oh, that was perfect, and I just missed it. I turn around and I jump, looking at something. It's such horrible quality that I can't really tell what it looks like, but that's just me building. It's me paused for 10 million years. It's me destroying more trees. More building again. Oh, here I go. I destroy something else here. Oh, this is like a perfect angle. So I see, like, what am I looking at here? Looks like this. But this doesn't look anything like. Okay, so I see this. Up and to the right. Yep. Okay. So I'm not seeing what I need. I need to look a little bit more to the right. All right, so it's like that. And then these 2 are netherrack. So what am I looking for in this area? I'm not really sure. I guess root placement? All right, so this is really good. For the other side, unfortunately. So I'm not able to see exactly where this is. But to me, it looks like... I can't tell because this place is so freaking destroyed. It's really hard to see exactly what was here. You know, I don't have a vision. I'm kind of just going off of what I see. So I have to go off of like roof placement. Like it's super weird. I mean, it looks pretty freaking nice for one day. Just a little bit of attempting to make it look better. I think it looks pretty freaking good, honestly. There used to be a path to the right here, but I already built over it, so it's not coming back. Oh. Alright, let's continue building. I don't know, I'm having a fun time with this. I enjoyed my little bit of working on whatever the fuck I worked on. I worked on something. But the Big Farm Mountain. I enjoy working on Big Farm Mountain, but this is honestly where my passion is right now. So I have such a clear view right now. So I can see the ceiling right here. Yep. Or it's in such a horrible spot, like right here. And then to my right, none of the original blocks are here, so I'll never be able to know. But it's like right on this line, I can see. Oh, that's right, because this is, I can't, there's no way I can fix that anyway, because there used to be like a mountain that came out here, but there's no way that's possible now. God, that would have been so terrible if I had built the thing like that. So I still think there's more blocks here than there was when I started. So I can see, wait a minute. There's a tree here. There was a tree, I think here. I think there was a tree here at some point, which no longer exists. And I don't see any like connection to the ceiling or anything. So it must have been completely wiped. This also does not line up either. None of this is here. So I'm assuming this was stolen by Enderman or something. This looks like all, what's it called to me? That's me destroying more of the area. That's the backside. All right, but it's already so destroyed that I need to go back. I need to go back to 128 when I started. That's crazy. In 10 minutes, I destroyed what's taken me about an hour or more to get back. It's honestly really sad to watch me destroy this environment, because I'm like, no, don't do that. It's really dumb. So there's a little piece of grass here. I also saw a mushroom. Warped fungus. Yeah, none of this looks like what it used to look like. So it's really hard to gauge what you're looking at, you know? Where? Where is that happening? Assuming it's happening above me. It sounded really close though. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's not get in its line of sight. That's the last thing I need. So I do see like... Whoa. Where? Oh. Fell. Ooh, yes, go in the lava. No. Protect me, pigman. Hoping that it... No. Go in the lava, go in the lava, go in the lava. Just don't have to fight that thing because it takes so long to kill. Come on, dude, I'm trying to build. Oh, son of a bitch. He's stuck inside my highway now. No, he's making his way towards me. Go away. Come on, dude. It's kind of baloney. That was a very strategic attack. Hell fucking yeah. I'm trying to see what the back floor looks like. Because I destroy it so quickly. That's the hardest thing, is going to be the back floor, like back here. Because I destroy it like immediately when I come in. I don't even look around at it. So I don't really even get a chance to see what it looks like. And I can't scroll too far forward because then I pass where I destroy it. So it's like a very small window. So small window. Yeah, I don't think there's any shot that I'm going to get any of that back unless I look at a different part of the footage. Dang, I'm already 3 hours in. So this is like the best angle I have. I know you guys can't see, but this is like the best angle I have of this. There's also a mushroom here. I can actually see quite a bit with this. I can actually probably see this in like episode 1, because episode 1, I went to the Nether, so. So I can only go from here based on where the trees are. And I don't even know, like, oh wait, this is one more over. So it goes back to where a tree was that no longer exists. So I'm kind of just guesstimating. And I don't know about any of this. The floor there is known, but full screen again. I like how I just randomly jumped around a lot during this, because it wasn't me randomly jumping around, it was me getting the blocks. But that really helped. I just need to see what this originally looked like. The left side. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going right over to it. Oh, of course I'm building and not actually going to it. And I can't pause because fucking Twitch is a fucking bitch. Ah, my God. I had a perfect angle and then Twitch just did not let me pause. Okay, so this is actually a pretty good angle here. Let me grab some more wood if we have any. We don't. How do I not have any more blue wood? Probably because I used it all, honestly. We'll have to grab it from another area, I'm assuming. Well, there's that. Is that the same tree? That is not the same tree. There's a different tree. In front of it and to the left. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to find reference points. This looks like the same mushroom. But, no, it can't be. None of this looks familiar that I'm destroying here. Okay, so here's this, right? It said there was another. It says there's another tree here. There was once another tree right here. I think. No. No, there's another tree right here. That's why that tree looks really weird, is because there's another tree there. This one is still here. And that makes sense because this on the left here was this. This is that mushroom that I'm seeing on the screen. And then this tree is this tree, and then there's a tree that doesn't exist anymore, but it was like right here. Used to be a tree there. And then off to the left, like right here, it's like a weird like shape thing here. It's like this. And this is where that tree was. Yeah. Well, the thing is, that tree wasn't next to a mushroom, though. So where the fuck did that mushroom come from? And then then the what? And then it wraps around the back and then keeps going. So wait a minute. What? I think I'm messing it up. I think I'm messing it up. And Twitch is not letting me pause. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate that. Going for like 10 seconds past where I wanted to pause. All right, I'm gonna go back to episode 1 because I do have episode 1 still on my VODs or highlights. So we could theoretically go back to episode 1 and then check out what the Nether looked like during episode 1. Because I did briefly, very briefly check out the Nether during episode 1. I made a portal. All right. Yeah, I didn't even look around. I just entered the portal and left immediately. So maybe episode 2 is more helpful. Let's see. Might have to hop on YouTube at this point. I can't. Nope, I did not visit the Nether in episode 2. So we're gonna have to utilize our resources here. Go to YouTube and check the VOD. Let's see. We'll go to episode 3, maybe? Maybe episode 3 has an answer. Okay. No Nether visits in episode 3. And I just closed it. Oh my lord. Okay. Episode 4. Let's see. It's a 4-hour stream.
Hello?
Oops. That was not me. That was my VOD that I have open. Trying to find where my next Nether visit is. Fuck me. Episode 5. Let's see. It's a 5-hour stream. I had to have visited the Nether at one point. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. I found the Nether. Okay. So I didn't visit the Nether again until episode 5. Here we go. Oh, and I got really good angles here. And it's in high quality thanks to YouTube, not Twitch. Okay. So there is a tree here. Wait, there is netherrack here. I guess there was netherrack here at one point. Okay. So I see this tree. How long did I stay in this main area? Not long, I don't think. Ooh, wait. I did visit this main area for a long time. That's good. There's actually a mushroom. Oh, I see what I did wrong here. So that goes there, and then there's a mushroom there. And then there was a tree here at one point. That's why this looks like this. That's why there's a random missing block here. This was a tree at one point. Not anymore. Okay, so way over here, where this quartz used to be, which is now my mining tunnel, there was a block there. There was a block here, which doesn't really matter. Okay. So there's the corner. Yeah, there's no block here. I'm assuming an Enderman placed that, because this is like natural nether. And there's nothing there. Oh yeah, I mined that warped fungus like instantly. No wonder I didn't see it. Like the moment that I got in the nether, I mined that warped fungus. That makes sense as to why it wasn't there during my revisit a few episodes later. There's another block there. So there is a tree here. That was accurate. There was a tree here at one point. This is 2 blocks long. And in between... Huh? Oh, here. There was a grass there at one point. So I can kind of see how the terrain went. And this is how it went. We just gotta figure out the back. Ooh, this is a good shot. Hold on. A good shot of the front. And what it used to look like. So wait, this tree was always here? Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense as to why this looks different, because this isn't identical to what it used to look like. Also, this is wrong. This goes here, and then there's a warped root right there. So that's the reason I could tell. Let's see if I stay in this area. No, I don't. So this is my only glimpse into the nether area. Though it is a pretty good glimpse, I gotta admit. I just need some better footage of the middle, because I don't know what the middle and the back both have missing footage. Like I can't really tell what's going on. This is good right here. I can kind of see what's going on. Ooh, this is actually really good. Hold on. So right here, here's this. Yep. Okay, and then there's this here. Then it continues to here. And it looks like it goes here and ends. And then there's like a root here. And then overall, it's really flat. Like this is a really flat wall. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, it looks so much different at the back than what I have here. So there's the roots and everything. There's a cow that no longer exists. I can barely see the roots. But it looks like that. I can't really tell what this looks like, but this looks right. And then right around like here. I can't tell if it's on the block or next to it, but it goes back to the lore. Hold on. So I'm seeing what? What am I seeing right now? I don't even know what I'm looking at. So oh, this is off screen, I think. Maybe off screen? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I can't really tell. So there's the log, right? Oh, there was a block here at some point. Yep, because that's how that looks. There's a block here. And it's generally flat right here. It's just I can't tell what this looks like right here. And there was a tree here at some point, so. All right. Not helpful, not helpful, not helpful. And then this is me going off in the nether. Let's see. I think this is me venturing back to 0, 0. Is it? Okay, yeah, this is, yeah, I'm leaving the nether right here. Or I'm really close because the next preview shows me in the overworld. I think this is where I got lost because this is my first time leaving main, like the main area. Aha, here we go. Found it. And that's all of my nether visit. The stream, I think. No, I come back. 45 minutes later. But I immediately leave the spawn area. Yeah, I genuinely just don't visit the spawn. That often in my world. The nether spawn. I do not visit it that often. My first visit to the nether spawn was the only one that I actually like ran around for a little bit in. Which sucks because it's not a good preview of what the world really looked like. So we're here, right? Here's the warped. Yep, that's right. And to the right, yep. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a tree. I'm trying to get the best angles possible. Ooh, wait, that's actually a really good angle. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was looking for mushrooms. So all of this was up a block. Initially, that's what it looks like. Or most of it was up a block. Man, there's just no, like, record of any of this. So it's so hard to build something when you don't have a reference point. All you have is small portions of footage from way, way back. That's all you have to help you like build this. I know that this is natural, so I'm gonna leave this exposed so I don't destroy it and then forget about it. But I don't know. It's just it's all of this is lost media, basically. Well, it's not lost media because that doesn't really mean much. See, none of this looks right. Like what I'm seeing here doesn't look like what I have in front of me. So I'm pretty sure what I'm seeing here is, oh, there's like a wraparound here. Like this doesn't look anything like what I saw initially. So here's this, right? So this goes like that, but then this also goes like that. So this was also that at one point. Oh, and this is actually a really good angle of this. So let me utilize this. This looks really good. Holy crap. I paused at a really good time. Yep, so there's one here, one around the back here, one here, one here. I'm gonna run out. There's a lot in this specific area. Oops. Undoing all the progress. I need some more nylium. This is good. We have made so much progress here, dude. It looks so awesome. I should just finish this stream, honestly, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. There's not enough time. So like right here, it turns back into netherrack for some reason. And then like, it's like this. And I don't know what this looked like initially. I can see the back here on what this used to look like. So that's cool. So I do see this. And then I see one like here. It's really hard because like Twitch, this one is super blurry for some reason. Even though I have it on 720p. And there's one like here. If I manage to pull this off, this will be the most impressive thing I've ever done, honestly. So there was a quartz block here, but I'm gonna leave that as is, honestly. I mean, that looks pretty good. I'm not seeing any stark differences. Oh, that was really good and I missed it. It's such a small window. So small. 251.40. Nope. I did like a jump. Ooh, there was a red mushroom. There was a red mushroom there. I just smacked my microphone. There's a red mushroom there. Yeah, it looks like this is right. Whatever this is, because there was a lava thing right here that came out of the wall. Actually, it was right here. But anyway. Yeah, that does not help me at all. I don't know what that was supposed to help me with. That's me failing to craft the stew, and I run away. Maybe. Yeah, I run away. And I never visit my homeland again. Like the other side, apart from when I destroy it. So, that's disappointing. I don't know what to do. Like, I barely ventured into this area right here. This is like all I need is just this. Like all the rest of this looks, excuse me. All of the rest of this looks good. You know what? That is man-made. Never mind. I'm wrong. That's man-made. Because I placed those myself. I remember placing those, which is really funny because how do I remember that? But I'm pretty sure the rest of it probably just goes something like this. I don't know. But if we find discrepancies, we'll change it. But I mean, this looks pretty fucking good for us not even having any footage of this area. And all those warp blocks go to the stupid trees that no longer exist. And the wood is long gone. So there's quite literally nothing I can do about it. If I find more footage, I could easily fix this, but there's just none. This area is not documented apart from like my initial visit and when I destroyed it. So it's kind of screwed. Like there's nothing I can do. So we gotta go to episode, whatever that episode was, 21. Episode 21. Because that's our only hope is episode 21. The quality is terrible thanks to Twitch. And it says 720p source, and this looks like ass. So usually 720p source looks better than this. And I hate that you can't click the screen to pause. It's so stupid. Okay, so we're mining this. Yep, mining this. We're still mining it. Okay, and then it goes down. Okay, so that's progress. I see this corner right here, so that's progress. Oh, and I guess these 2 blocks were already gone because I don't see them in the VOD. Yeah, I'm assuming those 2 blocks have been long gone. I mined them at some point, Enderman stole them or something. But I do see the drop. I don't know when it exactly starts because I don't see where it drops. But I see this with the missing root. And this keeps going around. This isn't right. No, but I probably already mined it at some point because I based this off of the footage that I saw. Yeah, because that doesn't look right either. I don't even know what I'm looking at right there. Probably this. Yeah, that's already mined out. So, yeah, this. Ah, man. Okay. I want to guesstimate on the rest of this, but I really don't. I don't want to because I don't feel like that's right, you know? Okay, but a good part of this is there's a really hard part of the footage to see, but there is. Actually, no, that's not good. It doesn't clear up. I need more of that left side. Like right over here. Like I don't really know what's going on here. I don't know when this ends. I don't know when it starts. Right, so there's something here, but I don't know if it means anything. So there's this tree, right? And then this tree. And I can see the back. So yeah, that's exactly what I see. Hmm. It's so many jumps to like give myself a great view of it after it was destroyed, but nothing beforehand. Like all of this is lost to time because I'll never know what was here. I'll have to go back to episode whatever 2. That's the Was it that? No, it was episode 5. And it was on my VODS channel. What's the only way I'm gonna be able to find? There it is. Oh, it's the first one that comes up. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to figure this out is via episode 5. Because episode 5 was my first time in the Nether since hold on, I gotta change the speed. Yeah, episode 5 was my first time like genuinely in the Nether. I mean, it does look like there was really nothing back here. Like, I'm right to assume that this is how it looked. But I'm 90% sure that isn't how it looked. There's probably some roots here initially or something. I mean, I'm looking at the footage right here, and I can easily tell that the roots are different. There was probably so many more roots here when I got here. But Endermen steal those roots and run away. So okay, this is the best angle I have. I can kind of see everything, but the problem is all that I'm missing here is roots. It does look pretty much the same, except for there's a lot more roots here, which have been stolen by Endermen and then placed or just stolen in general. I don't know. We'll have to go to a different forest in order to get more roots. So, oh my god, look at all this. Look at all these warped blocks. See, this is what we need. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't bring you anything. So, go into this forest to destroy it because I've like probably been here once since I started streaming on this world. So, it doesn't even matter that this forest gets destroyed. I care more about my starting area than I do about this random forest that see how it looks from afar so far. Dude, it looks pretty fucking good. From what it looked like earlier today versus now. Come on, dude. Like, it looks fucking amazing. It looks different because there used to be a mountain here. But since that mountain doesn't exist anymore, there's like nothing I can do, you know? So what do I have left? More nylium? No, 5 shroom lights and warped blocks. There are more. The reason I ask is because there's more. What's it called? There's one of those mushroom things right here. No, why'd you turn left? Me? Past me? This is like the best angle I have, and it's absolutely horrible. You know, it looks like there might have been a dip here at some point. No, that looks the same. But by the lava, there was another one of these. It looks like this continued. Like, it didn't just end here. I don't know exactly, because it doesn't, I never pan over to that area. Okay, I kind of do. At one small portion of the footage, I do. Oh, and it doesn't go up. Of course it doesn't. But there are a bunch of roots up here, so I'm just gonna randomly place because I don't remember. I can't really see how far over they went. All right, and then it looks like, just throw a root down somewhere. It went more like this. So this is the top, right? And then it looks like it went like this. It looks like that. Like that's the shape that it was in. But there was originally a quartz bed right here, which is why it looks different. But this was originally, so there's that, I can see that, but there was a red mushroom right here, which no longer exists, sad. And this wasn't here also. I will remove that. I'm gonna say this is done. Like this is as good as it's gonna get, apart from the trees themselves that I probably need to replace. I mean, this is pretty on par to what it originally looked like. Very, very close. If I wanted to go overboard, I could theoretically put the quartz back, but I don't even think I have. I probably do have quartz ore lying around somewhere. Probably in this chest, if it was there. No, it's not. Okay, well, whatever. And then this side is just a complete guesstimate because there used to be a mountain here. So there's no way that I'm ever going to figure out how that originally looked. Well, actually, no, it's not even possible because I'd have to remove my railway that's here. Oops, don't remove that. We need that. I am gonna go get some. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the trees. I want to finish this today. That's my goal. I'm looking around for like the really tall trees that go to nothing. There's one. Actually, no, wait, that is a tall tree that goes to something. There's like the big root trees that really don't go anywhere. They just kind of, they're massive. I guess I can get rid of this one. This one's massive, dude. This is a huge tree. I was hoping that I could, you know, somehow thread that needle. And we don't need warp roots. I'm just probably going to leave the roots up there. Come on, get in there. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, we could probably get rid of the roots, but we'll discard them. Shoot. Oh, my hoe's on me. I'm an idiot. I'm looking for my hoe and it's in my inventory. Well, this isn't exactly the fastest hoe, but it is a hoe. I remember how long it took me to make the stupid trees in my portal room. So I'm actually kind of anxious or kind of curious to see how long it's going to take me to make. Oh my god, it's just one block out of reach. Curious to see how long it's going to take me to build these trees. Alright, so we'll need to go around on this side. I wish warped warts were like behaved like leaves. Oh, didn't mean to mind that. And I thought that was death below me. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we'll just remove it when we get down there. There we go. Oh, I was 2 off anyway. There's more than enough wood. Look at all that wood. You got 26 logs. Hell yeah. I probably need just a stack though. Moving everything was kind of stupid, so we'll just do that. And looks like nothing was lost. And also, we're very lucky because we have trees that I wasn't lazy enough to destroy. Or sorry, I wasn't like smart enough to destroy the entire tree. So we have base for most of the trees. It's just some of the trees don't have anything like this one right here. So we'll never know how tall it was. Da 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 da. Actually, I just thought of something really, really smart. But I don't know how I would feel about it. There is a way to see what the world looked like when I started. I spent all this time doing this, but there is a way I can see. And that is if I clone the world and I go to the nether. Of course, I don't want to do that on stream because, you know, I don't know. We're more focused on this world. We're not focused on that. But that is a way to do it. So, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that if I want to perfect it. But honestly, I don't think we need to because we just got to make a few trees and call it a day. I think there was a tree there. There was no tree there. And there's a tree there too. But, I mean, it looks good. Like, we don't need to do that. So that's why I'm like, we don't need to do that. Is this warped forest or... No, this is nether wastes. This is all nether wastes. This is warped forest. Warped forest starts right here. So all this is nether waste. We can leave this as is. And we'll just make some cool looking terraforming here. Because there's really nothing we can do. There was a cave here at one point, and then... I don't know. It would take a lot to make this... Because I'd have to make it work, you know? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm so stupid. We're gonna run out of blocks, unfortunately. Yeah, we need more. I guess the only course of action would be to deal with whatever is gonna happen there. So I really don't know right now. Dang, we've placed over like a chest and a half of netherrack today. That's insane, dude. Honestly, I think it would be nicer to dig this out. Like that. There's no reason not to. I don't even think that's natural anyway, so who the fuck cares about if I destroy it? Not me. Yeah, and unfortunately there was lava on this spot, so I don't even know what it looked like before. But whatever, honestly. I can't delete that because that's a reference spot. Even if I don't know. That is probably fine. There we go. That looks nice, I think. Maybe I'll make changes, but I mean, it looks nice for the time being. Now I'm not constrained to what the seed originally had, so I feel like I have a little bit more freedom. In what I build. Trying to figure out what looks good here. That doesn't look good. Yeah, this doesn't look natural, you know. It doesn't really have to look natural. You just do something like this. Just make it look good. That's all we care about. Something like that. Yeah, and then just build out the front part. And boom, there you go. You got something. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, just build this out because I don't think this was I don't think this is natural anyway. So yeah, that looks good. Just leave it like that. Perfect. That looks natural. And it just looks like my pathway cuts it off. Damn, that looks good. There's a missing block though that I need to attend to in this corner. Boom. Apart from the missing trees, I think we're basically done with this area. Like it's done. Shouldn't have spent 4 hours on it because, well, we didn't spend 4 hours on it, but we just stayed streamlined. I mean, I think this is as close as to back to where we started as to where we're gonna get. I mean, this is pretty freaking nice. I think I still wanna finish the trees though. Let's work on the trees real quick. So I don't know how the trees originally looked. That's probably where I'm gonna need the seed. I'm just gonna go in the seed, take a screenshot, exit, and come back here and work on this next stream. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could do it now. Yeah, I guess we could do it now. So, oh shoot. Oh no, I am near the spawn. Okay. Because we gotta do the same thing for when we fix the chunk error. So let's log out. We're gonna do this. We're gonna recreate it. We're gonna go to creative mode. And I'm not gonna show the seed because I don't know. We gotta go to, oh wait, difficulty. We can go to peaceful. All right. Oh shoot, I didn't turn the cheats on. Well, it's creative mode. I should be given cheats automatically. Okay. Okay, so this is my world. It should be my world. I just spawned in a different spot, so I'm a little disoriented. Is this my world? This doesn't look familiar. Oh shoot, yeah, I need cheats. All right, let me delete this. Make a copy again. Creative cheats on. All right, so yeah, I feel more comfortable doing this on stream than off stream, so you guys know what I'm seeing. Okay. So this doesn't look like where this doesn't look right. But I know I made the seed in 1.16, so why does this look different? 528 blocks away. This is not the same village. No, it's not. Where is our spawn at? I think it's at negative 400, 100, negative 400, right? This doesn't look anything like my seed. Oh, you know what happened? I probably lost the original seed when my world corrupted. Yeah, that's not the same village. And this is a beautiful seed, but this isn't my seed. I've been all around spawn at my seed, so I know that this is not it. And this is a fucking ocean with a swamp. Yeah, this is not it. Let me look at my coordinates. I need to be 100% sure that this is not my seed. Okay. I'm 99% sure that this isn't my seed, but I'd like to be 100%. Because if not, then there's no way we're figuring out what our nether originally looked like. Let's see. Oh, 0, -400. Okay, so let's teleport to 0, -400. No, this still isn't right. No. Yep, I think my world file corrupted, because this isn't my seed. My seed has a mountain right here. So am I never gonna know what my original seed was? Damn, if so, that's really sad. Because this ain't my original seed. Dang, dude, that sucks. Alright, I guess I'll never know what my original seed was. Because that is not my original seed. I should have been over a mountain. So the only way I'll know my seed is when... Voice crack. No, not voice crack. Sorry, lag spike. I'm so used to voice cracking. So the only way I'll know my seed is when I die. Because then I can slash seed, and the seed will be most likely the original seed. But that's not going to be, hopefully, for a long time or ever. So this is the one and only. I'll never know what my seed was. Because even in recreating the world, it's not the original seed. Thanks to the corruption that we had. Wow. That's insane, dude. That's hard to believe. Alright, I guess let's work on these trees then. I mean, I don't know what to do. We'll never know what the seed originally looked like. I'm just as bad at making these trees as I was. When I was making my nether portal room. I don't need it. I have like 10 million. Warped block. It looks alright. Doesn't look amazing. Looks more like a wig than an actual tree, but dang, man. The reality of that just set in. Like, I'll never know what my original seed was. Unless the slash seed of this world will show my true seed. But dang, I'm never gonna know what seed I had when I started this world. That is wild. What can you do, though? That's what happens when your world corrupts. But I'm 90% sure that's what it is. Like, 99% sure that... I bet you, if I go to those chunks, that chunk area that we found, next to our spawn, I bet you if I go to that chunk area, and I take note of like a few things in that chunk area, the new chunks, and I go to the new, and I recreate the world, I'm gonna see the exact same chunk. I bet you that's how it works. Alright, I think this tree looks okay. I don't think it looks great. It doesn't have the randomness that these trees have. Like, look at this tree compared to... Look at all these trees compared to mine. My tree looks just too perfect. Like that one looks like it has a damn top hat on it. I think the closest tree that mine would resemble is that one with the double high thing. You could probably do something like that. And then just put one there. Dang, dude, I just can't believe that I'm never gonna know what my original seed looked like. I don't think I ever will. I bet you the seed data changed for this world. That's why it's loading in a different seed. So there's no way I'll ever know what the seed was for this world. The original seed, the one that spawned most of this world. I will never know. Thanks a lot, me, for loading the world. This tree looks stupid. I'm sorry, but this does not look right. Actually, it looks kind of good on the front, but the back is where it, like, that looks terrible. Do something like that. No, it's not random enough. Do something like that. That looks identical to the other side. If we just flip these, it'll look better. Yeah, it works. That looks pretty good. All right, let me go and grab some shroom lights. I'll grab 2 shroom lights. Or 3. Guess we're gonna make another tree. Okay, so. There we go. Looks like some, maybe. I was gonna say, that looks like something that Mojang would spawn, right? Maybe something like that. Yeah, that looks better. So these are all. We gotta figure out what these trees should look like. I don't really know, because these trees don't look right. That one is the only one that's like natural, and maybe the ones over here. But even then, you could see like that's not what the tree looked like initially. I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out on this area. I mean, we are very, very close to being done, but I'm not for finishing this today. Should I end stream now, or should I do something else? I'm already 4 hours and 15 minutes in. I might as well just keep going. I can go for like another 20 minutes, I'd say. So I think we could work on the end portal a little bit today too. No, I gotta come back and look at this before I leave, because it doesn't look all that different to me. But I know that this is, oh, God bless America. You're destroying my environment already. Destroying my environment, bitch. You know what the good news is? We don't have to worry about ghasts anymore spawning in that area, because it doesn't exist. That area no longer exists. It's just a random corner now. All right, so let's. Are we gonna go to the end? I honestly think. I mean, I want to, but I also kind of don't. Not exactly. Oh, you know what? Perfect timing. We can work on that. I'm surprised we made it 14 days when we've been in the nether for so long. Let me get some netherrack, because that's all we're going to use. And I'm probably just not even going to put a torch back where it is, or a lantern, or whatever I choose to decide to put there. Alright, so let's go out. And what I was thinking is we could do like a curving thing. So we go out. Maybe we have, oops. Okay. Do it like this, and then this. And then we have a few blocks. Do not tell me an iron golem spawned in here. Okay, no, it's outside. But is that our third iron golem? Let's take a look. I'm curious. So there's one. I think it's just the second one. He's still stuck. I don't see a third one. I thought one spawned in there. I was like, oh my god. Like, that's what I'm... trying to avoid. Is having them spawn in there. You know what we could do? We could do this. Wait a minute. This is not working. Because I'm having to... Okay, so that's good, I think. And then, like... How does that look? I don't know how I feel about that. We can remove that. Yeah, we can leave this open a little bit. Oops. Yeah, how about that? Is there a problem with this? I mean... How's this look from the bottom? There. Oh, I used all of that stuff up here. I'm so stupid. I'm like, where did all that stuff go? It's in here, probably. How's this look from the bottom? Oh, it looks like garbage because of the stupid walkway I'm using. Can't really tell the walkway apart from anything else. Here. Look at it now. I think it works pretty good. Doesn't look amazing, but it looks better than what we had. So we'll do the same thing on the other side, I guess. And if I choose to change it, I can. So... No. Not what I wanted. Wait, why does this not look right? What is going on? Oh my dear lord, do not tell me that I messed up the entire side there. It should look like... Wait. Then there should be 2 blocks here. What? Oh, hello. Oh, why are there so many of you guys coming? There's 3 of you. What the hell? There's so many. No, why does this not look right? What am I missing here? I can already see one reason why this isn't right. This needs to... Wait a minute. Has this been wrong this whole time and I just never noticed? Oh my god, I think it's been wrong this whole time. Oh, it is. It's wrong. And I never noticed. That's gonna bother me so much looking back. Oh my god, it's wrong. Because that's not how that's supposed to look. It's supposed to look like... What did I just get rid of? Oh, 2. 2 of those, because they most likely were in the dark. I'll keep them, I guess, actually. Wait, what? Oh, there's a missing block there too. Okay, hold up. We'll get rid of that one too. Or we'll put a block. Needs to be a block there. So that's been wrong this entire time and I never noticed. Now that's equal. Good. Let me get rid of that torch, and then we'll get rid of our walkway, and then we'll replace the glass, and then we'll be good. Boom, there we go. Glass returned. All right, so there's our torch, and it looks okay. It doesn't look amazing. Looks better than what we had before, though. Okay. I did promise that I was going to do it. Didn't say I was going to do a great job of doing it, but I did it. I don't know. I think I'm kind of burnt out for today. We've done a lot today, so I'm not exactly disappointed in my performance. We've done a lot, so it's kind of warranted that I'm a little burnt out after 420 of streaming. But let's go take a look at what we've done today. I don't even remember what I've done. I guess let's go to the closest thing that we worked on today, which was, of course, the wonderful Big Farm Mountain. We came to Big Farm Mountain and we did a lot. It did not look like this when we started, but we have done a lot. And it looks pretty freaking gnarly, honestly. Wait, why is this not working? There's a missing block somewhere in there. Hold on. Oh, I just mega fucked it. Well, I guess our little tour is coming to a quick halt because we messed up the waterfall, or waterfall elevator. Alright, that is good now. So let us restart this tour. So we worked on Big Farm Mountain, and it looks pretty freaking gnarly. Got all the windows in, got the roof done, got the water placement ready, got the elevator done. We placed the torches. Yeah, I mean, it looks dope. Big Farm Mountain looks really good. Lots of really good progress made today on Big Farm Mountain. And I think with a stream or two, Big Farm Mountain will be done. I mean, we whooped ass today on Big Farm Mountain. It looks so much better than it did when we started. So it's very close to being done. Maybe like an hour or so. And it'll be good to go. And I'm going to save the best for last, but which I think is honestly the only other thing that we did. But let's go ahead and take a look at this, which looks so much better. Is there anything else I did today? I did the smallest amount of work on the Nether Highway. And I mean the smallest amount. I had some extra glass lying around, so I did some work from Big Farm Mountain. So I worked on this in the slightest amount. And there we go, we got it. Oh. So the beginning looks a little bit better. Not amazing, but it does look better. But other than that, we did not work on any of this. So next stream, we'll probably end up working on this. I don't know if we'll focus on this or Big Farm Mountain. But what's going on, man? Need to kind of move. But that was a pretty big moment of the stream, so very, very nice. And then we need to go back because the biggest thing is the one that's closest to us all, and that is the Nether spawn. We have basically turned this spawn from a ravaged mess that was remnants of the old Nether hub into something that looks pretty decent. It doesn't look amazing. There are some flaws like the missing trees, most of the existing trees not having leaves except for one, which I made myself. But I mean, other than that, if you just look past the flaws, it looks so much better than it did before, and especially considering we'll never know what was here. What did it look like exactly when we started? I'm sorry, I don't think I can leave this unfinished. We have to finish it today. And then I'll do a tour and then we'll leave. Sorry, there's just no way I'm abandoning this right now. I can't abandon this project literally right before it's done. Like, we're so close. All you have to do is just add some leaves to the trees. And yeah, there's just no reason for us to not finish this project today. None. Trying to place those leaves, but it didn't really work, so. So, not ending stream just yet. Got a little bit more to do, and then we're gonna end stream. I want to finish this thing today. Forgot that these have little holes in them. So. You know what? I am going to look. I can't do it. I can't. Me knowing that there is various amounts of footage out there that show what this nether looked like. I can't. I can't. So, well, I need a sip of water. I've been yapping for a minute. Shoot, I lost my spot. I don't remember where I was when I started this. I know in episode 5 I visited, but when did I visit it? Did I visit before? Oh, yeah, right here. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna try and build these trees based off of what I'm seeing here. So there was a tree, right? I'm assuming it's this one. But there was a, oh, I don't have my logs on me. Just gonna guess and say 5. It's such a small amount of footage, but it really is some of the most important footage, especially right now. I'm seeing such brief glimpses of oh, maybe there was a tree here. Maybe there was a very small tree here at one point. That would make sense. If there was a tree there, it would make so much sense. I'm gonna leave the other tree like it is, honestly. Unless I get a good angle of it. Here we go. This is a really good angle. So we're looking back, right? Oh, we're here. Sorry, we're over here. This is just a stump. And this goes way up into the ceiling. Something like that. I don't know. But I'm seeing this right here. I see that, and then this, and that is all I can see so far. Over here, this tree originally looked like that, and then it had that. Looked like that. And then there's just 2 floating blocks here for some reason. Alright, so I can see this tree a little better now, so. Yeah, I see the 2 floating blocks. They're right here. So this tree always looked like this. It always looked like a disaster. Yep, it did. This tree always looked like that. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I have footage of that. I have footage of this area, so I could theoretically put the pieces together. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually gonna attempt to do this, but here goes, I guess. We probably need more netherrack. This is just insane. So block here, block here. Not there. Block here. Wait a minute. What? So this goes up. Rid of piglin for a second. I think this is where Nylium, honestly. And then, yep, that looks like that. No, it doesn't. That's like that. There's a block here. That one is floating above the ground. And that, yep, okay. I can actually see the slightest little bit. The problem is part of the screen I need to see is not on the screen. Okay, so there we go. I can kind of see it now. So yeah, all of this was Nylium. Oops. This is a placed block. That's not there in the original look of the nether. This is going to take some expert analysis by yours truly. Let's 25 times it and we'll get the best picture we can of this area. What if I went from leaves to now we're fixing this area? That's the best picture I can get. So I have absolutely no idea what block this is. I'm just gonna place things and see what goes. I do see. There's just no reference points. Like I can see blocks, but I can't put my finger on like. I don't know. About to full screen this. So I can kind of see the starting point. Oops, I think right. I don't know what was going on over there. Let me look. So, we're coming up on it, right? And over to the left. I don't know, dog. Oh, this was not originally that. I mean, none of this was this. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so this is, we're looking straight at this block, right? Let's hop on the highway. So we're looking straight at this. These two do not exist. There is no blocks there. There is no nylium. Don't care what I said. There is nylium here, however. However, I don't know how much of this is actually ground, because it looks like it's like a smooth transition. Like that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hold on. So. So this shouldn't be a space. No, it shouldn't. But this is here. And then it's like that. And then it's like that. Yeah, that's good. That's what it looks like. Very nice. But now we have to figure out the left side. I don't know what is going on over in this area. This is just all a mess. So I can see. Yeah, that's right. All of what I've done so far is right. I don't know what I'm doing from here. Because a lot of that space was never shown before it was deleted. Unless I want to go back to episode 22. Okay, so what I can see, we're just going to follow a line here. So, I see the 3, up, this, and I'm going to assume it's 3 blocks to here. And then right here, is where it looks like it goes this way. And then I can't see any further. Okay. And then it stays on this for another block. I don't know where this block came from. There is a random floating block, but it's not this one. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a ground block. But yeah, it just looks like a curve up into the mountain. That's what it looks like. Which a lot of this I want to be able to stay true to, because it needs to, you know what? I don't even know why we're bothering with this area. Like, we need to just make it look good, call it a day. Something like this. Boom. And then boom, 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 boom. And then oops. And then something like that. And then just delete these. Even if they're original, I don't care. Delete them, they confuse me. Okay, and then we just replace what we have with warp nylium and call it a day. That's what we do. I am not worrying about this any further. Okay. really pissed if I accidentally hit one of these piglins, because they're in the way. They know what they're doing. There we go. That's good enough. You know what? That is close to original. Boom. Actually, we'll go one more. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Let's put this in here. I don't know, dude. Something. Put it back here. Boom. There you go. Perfect. Done. That area looks fine. I'm done worrying about it. The sucky thing is I don't really have access to seeing the top parts of a lot of these trees. Like, I can see the bottom because it's because of the angle that I'm at. Like, I can't see, like, what am I looking at? Kind of strange how I went to that plant first. Also, this tree looks like it's really much further over. But it's definitely in the right spot. Maybe I'll make some changes here. Hold on. No, this isn't natural, but this whole world isn't natural at this point. So fuck it. That looks better than whatever. Oh no, I'm just. Oh shoot, that's not right. Let's see, I don't know. I'm just guesstimating what this tree looks like based off of what I'm seeing, and this is what I see right here. This is exactly what I see. Yeah, there's a shroom line here. Oops. Oh, I actually have a really good look at this smaller tree, and I just don't take advantage of it. Oh, that's interesting. So, mm-hmm. Mm. All right. I'm gonna go back to episode 21. I think I'm gonna stop at 5 hours, honestly. I said I was gonna be done, and then I didn't. I didn't leave, and da 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 da. You know, it's just oh my god. Okay, episode 21. Here we are. Let's look at this. Should be some really good angles of the trees here. Oh my god. And then when I try to pause it, it unfull screens it. Like what? Twitch. It says space to pause, and then when I try and pause it, it doesn't pause. You lied to me. Why am I looking at the ground? It's not helpful. When I need to mine trees, or when I need to make trees. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. I already have all that in place. Except for this. There's 2 blocks there that I can see. And then it looks like a block like right here is like, unless that's that one. That looks too close. Oh, maybe that is it. Hold on. Oh, here, perfect. This is a perfect angle of where I am right now. So, this comes down, there's 2 there, yep. What are these trees missing? Wait, what? Wait, hold on a minute. So I'm seeing there's 2 here. 1, up, and then... Oh, maybe there's a block there. No, but that's 3, so there's no way that's possible. Why does that look not right? Because there's 3 blocks here. That actually looks identical to what I'm seeing on my stream right now. So that's good. We got... Of course, I put my face right on the portal so I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so... Wait a minute. So it's that. And then this comes down. Oh, that was probably right, wasn't it? And then... Yep. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. I'm so confused about this proportioning. So it's 2. So it's 3 down total. Dun, dun. And then there's the thing on the top. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. And then it goes over. And then right underneath this is the big one. Oh, because this goes down again. So it's like that. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh, come, Twitch, please. I'm trying to pause, and it doesn't pause until literally. It doesn't pause until it's already, what I need is already gone. Like my camera turned the moment that that it paused. God damn it, Twitch. Fucking hell. It looks like there's 2 blocks here. Mm-hmm. And then there's a 1 here. And that looks about right. Now we just need an angle from the back. So I need to run all the way to the back and turn around. And that's what I'm doing right now, actually, in the video. So there I am, and I turn around here. Okay, so there's a block here that I'm missing. And that is all the same. Wow, I didn't think that that would be the same, but that is. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I can see that I'm missing a block on this tree. I'm assuming it's on the top here. I can see 1 block I'm missing, like right here. Let's assume it's a full tree for now. Because it looks like that, basically. Because I'm looking further back like this, and I'm seeing that. Yep. And it does look like a full tree from underneath. Pause. Twitch. Come on. Getting on my goddamn nerves. Twitch is so annoying sometimes. I think that's it. I don't think we need to actually wait. I think we need to see if we can get a better angle on the other side. On the corner. Oh, excuse me. On the corner. All right, this is where I go enchanting. Da 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 da. Go back to the nether. Da da da. Let's look at this corner and see what this looks like. This is right. We're just missing 2 specific blocks. We're missing, let me do this. Oh my god, buff. So, oh my god, please. Just let me jump. I'm almost 5 hours into stream. I want to be done. So, this is a warp. Oh my god. I hate you so much. I have 2 stacks of blocks over here, and I'm just not what I wanted. I was so close. Wait. I don't have any more wart? Are you kidding me? Oh, Lord. I messed up. I messed up bad by getting rid of all that wart. Oh, no, dude. Come on. I hope I'm still in range of that tree. Where the fuck was that tree at again? I think it was... Look, they've made their own freaking biome here. Hold on. Let's look at their biome. All of this is not man-made. This is all made by the Enderman. Dude, this is wild. This is actually wild. Where the fuck was that tree, by the way? I don't know where that tree was. Was it over here? Thought it was over here. I feel like I went through like a tunnel to get to it or something. Oh, you know what? It was over here. Am I in range? Please tell me there's some left over. Nope. All the wart is gone. Wonderful. You can see that's where the tree was. Wonderful. I don't have any warts. Your mother. Okay. I don't even know how much I need, so I'm kind of just guesstimating. I'm surprised I didn't fully catch on fire there. Wait, I have shears, right? I do. Very nice. No, I don't need shears, idiot. I need wool. No, not wool. The diamond hoe. Jesus, I'm so done today. 4-hour stream going crazy on my brain. Okay, so let me fly back. I say it's a lot closer than I thought. That one on the ceiling was exactly the same, I think. There's no reason I would go up to the ceiling to remove that, something like that. So here we go. I go like that. Smoothly wraps around. Pause, Twitch. I'm hitting spacebar. Okay, so this looks like... It looks like this. And then up at the top, it's different too. It's like... Probably not gonna have enough, but... Oh, I'm not. It's 8 blocks. And I'm placing them all wrong. And of course, it falls all the way down to the very bottom. Yes, very good. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Twitch. I almost said thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Minecraft, for that wonderful everything. That was just a perfect sequence of events. Okay. Oh, wait, I actually do have enough. I do. Wow, that actually worked out. I cannot believe that. Yep, that's how it looks. No, it's not. There's a missing block right here. Which is weird because there's... What? There's a block... Wait. Yeah, there's supposed to be a block here, but there's no block here. And that is Nylium. And oh, this doesn't exist either. It was all a lie. Those two were lies. When did I even place those? If I even placed them. They were probably Enderman placements. Which is weird because they're floating. I think that's all of my work in the Nether. I didn't go back. Oh, I did very briefly. Did I? What did I do in the Nether? There's that one... Oh, there it is. I went mining. Da 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 da. No, that none of that even matters. Okay, whatever. I think that is good. We're already past 5 hours. Wonderful. All right. I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't think there's really much else for me to do here. I actually think I finished. I'll just throw all that crap in there. Throw all this in here. I didn't see any other places for shroom lights, so we'll just throw those in there. Let me eat. And let's take a look at this beautiful area that we have now. Dude, this looks awesome. See, he's just gonna fuck my shit up anyway. So there's no point in making it look amazing. See? Doesn't have to be perfect, but... Is that really what that tree area looks like? I'm sorry, we gotta look. Because there's just no way that's what that tree area looks like. There's that big-ass space. And that's on episode 21. Not on YouTube. There. Smarty pants. Oh. I mean, I can't believe I did a 5-hour stream already today. Here we got to go to episode 21. 1 hour and... No, 25. 25, not 21. No, it wasn't 25. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I was right the first time, I think, with 21. Yes? Maybe? I don't know. The preview isn't showing up. Oh, wait. I'm in the Nether here. Okay. So that's good. I'm in the Nether, but I'm not actually doing anything. Okay. Let's go on our highway. Oh, shit. We can't. Okay. Well, let's go to the furthest point we can and zoom out. So... Okay, believe it or not, that is right. But there's something wrong. There's a small little bit that's wrong. And I think I might need 3, unfortunately. Here, nope. Thank you for that, game. These both go up 3 blocks, which I don't have 3 blocks. So now we have to go find some. I can also get rid of that now. I'll just go up top and grab some. Man, big yawn. That was a big yawn. All right, let's head back down and we'll put this one singular block back where it needs to be. And I think that's it. I think it's done. I think we've actually completed this. I cannot believe it, but I think we have done it. I think we have completely revived the Nether in one stream. I didn't even think I would do this at all, much less all in one stream. So it's pretty much a miracle that this happened. And I am very grateful for my stubbornness, if that's a word, to do this. Dude, this is amazing. This looks... I genuinely cannot believe that this is what the Nether looks like now. Dude, this looks awesome. Didn't want to spend like 5 hours on it, but I mean, look at that. It looks like it did before. There's small noticeable changes. There's small unnoticeable changes like that. I just smacked my microphone with my water bottle. I'm sorry. There's small unnoticeable changes, but I mean, other than that, like over there, but other than that, it looks natural. Like, it looks like this is what it was supposed to look like when I started. So that's really, really cool. I can't believe I successfully did it. I never thought that I would ever fix that area, or I thought that I would do something else with it, given that the space was already dug out, but completely revamping the area back to where it was is kind of a W in my opinion. So I think I'm gonna end it here now that we've done this. It's complete. I'm gonna say it's complete. And there wasn't even something that was on my to-do list, but it is now complete. After 20 or so streams of being a complete disaster, it is complete. All right. We're gonna take a look. What day it is? 6/17. It should be much later considering I'm a little over 5 hours in. But I've been working on the Nether this entire stream, so it kind of makes sense that I'm spending so much time in the Nether that days don't pass by. But I think that's probably going to be it for me today. We've done a lot today. Small things, big things. I mean, we've done a good job. I'm very happy with the progress we made today and looking forward to next stream. So this stream, we worked on Big Farm Mountain. Very cool. Love Big Farm Mountain. And we're gonna add a 3rd floor next stream, but we made it look very good this stream. So very, very cool. Big Farm Mountain has undergone a lot of progress. Even though I only spent like maybe 30 minutes to an hour on it. Next stream, we could easily finish it if we focus on it. So we did that. We worked on this little area right here. We got this done. Looks pretty cool. What else did we do this stream? I don't remember. Honestly, the only other thing I remember doing is revitalizing doing a little bit of work on the highway, which isn't even really notable. But returning the Nether hub to its original state. I mean, we got Endermen in here again. Well, I mean, we had them before, but they were, it looked a lot weirder. I think to make it look more natural, we'll do something like that. Yep. But this is amazing. I cannot believe I destroyed this area and rebuilt it. I honestly never thought I would rebuild this area. So this is a big moment. Big. Not for... Maybe you guys don't think this is a big moment, but this really is a very, very large moment for me. Very, very large. Oh, hey guys. So this guy is stuck. The one with the block in his hand, because he can't place the block and he can't teleport unless he gets angry. So he's stuck there forever. But anyways, that's it. I mean, this area looks beautiful. Let's take a wide shot of this, because this is amazing. Look at all the... Wait a minute. Before we do this, look at all the Endermen that are stuck. He's not stuck. But these guys are all stuck. Like, he's stuck right there. As you can see, he's stuck on one block. These two guys over here are stuck. They're both stuck on one block, holding blocks. Because they can't despawn if they are holding blocks. So they're kind of stuck there until they place the block, and then they'll despawn. But very, very cool. Let's go ahead and take a final look at the revived Nether Hub from afar. Our stupid checkpoint thing gets in the way of how beautiful this is, but man, this looks awesome. We haven't had the area looking like this in 21 streams. Or 21 streams. No, we're on episode 45. So the last time that this area looked this good was, I don't know. Last time this area looked this good was 24 streams ago. So this is big. Very, very big. Very, very big. And I'm very happy with how this looks. So I think I'm going to end it here. I'm very satisfied with the stream. Let's go ahead and go back to the bed, and we're going to end it off. Very, very happy. I don't know if y'all can hear my clapping, but I'm clapping for myself. It's been a big day for the Nether. These last like 10 episodes have been very massive for the Nether. We got it looking nice again. We got a formal Nether hub. We have an actual a formal Nether hub. We have the natural area looking good again. So definitely happy with the Nether. I don't know if I'm gonna be working on that highway next stream. I think I'll be working on Big Farm Mountain most likely. We'll work on Big Farm Mountain. Or the roller coaster. But yeah, I'm not working on the end portal next stream. No fucking way. Being stuck in dark space for a long period of time kind of makes you go insane. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. I'm gonna end it here. Appreciate y'all guys tuning in. Thank you guys so much for watching and making it to the end. And I will see you in the next one.